esa canción? Santa Bárbara. En fin, si buenas. Vamos a jugar un ratico Kingdom Come para no quererme estarme matando. Para no estar queriendo matarme, era lo que quería decir. Ora pro nobis peccatoribus, amen. Me desafiné un poquito. ¿Qué temas, en serio? Literal, no soy capaz de darle continuidad a esto. Solamente ese tema. Santa Bárbara, ora pro nobis peccatoribus, amen. Nada más. Santa Bárbara, Virgoni ora pro nobis peccatoribus, amen. Qué buena banda sonora, maldita sea, en serio. Sí, mira, este juego es espectacular por todas partes, con las músicas, las pantallas de carga. Esta pantalla de carga me encanta, güey. Se ve como Trotsky y Troskowitz desde la gran puta distancia, se ve todo bonito, todo. ¿The fuck?
Igyál többet és beszélj kevesebbet.
Sí, casi seguro que toqué con Jazz con... Uy, marica, como estoy tan estallado, man, que gonorrea. La primera vez que tengo a Henry tan borracho.
Köszönöm a nőt. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt
Snap.
nálatok.
I don't think so, no.
Azok a mély erdők félelmetesek.
Estaría bueno ahora saber, o sea, encontrar alguna manera de saber qué coño es lo que dice Jazak. Muy chistoso, como que en la borracha los pibos se la pasan soltando pedos constantemente. No sé si es porque la borracha los tiene relajados, no pudiendo. Marica, Jazak, ¿cómo coño hace para ver cuando nunca está tan estallado del alcoholismo en mi puta vida? Así no me podría orientar ni por el putasgo. ¿Sabe qué? Ahora que lo pienso estoy yendo por más alcohol, así que hagamos algo sensato. Mierda, no tengo Heroes Dog, güey puta. Coño. Y no tengo Fox, así sí tengo Fox todavía un poquito. Y quitamos las otras capas que se me quita el efecto. Ah, maldita sea. Demasiado borracho. Esto va a tomar tiempo llegar acá con este ritmo al que vaya a sacar.
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel.
Esto que está diciendo que...
Szegénység és szegénység. Szegénység, szegénység. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Jaj, de kéne segítség. Gyermekeink sínak.
Kerry King shall not green ups.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber
Puta visión de Red Flag.
egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit the cat.
Bárki, aki tegnap élt.
Barking he take nap yet.
Holnapra már elenyész.
Hold not rub more oil on knees. Singing, shagging, singing, shag.
Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake it egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, vínak.
Kerry King shall not green ups.
Anyáink
Menos mal sabía esto, o sea, conocía
sírba
que toca hacer esta
borulnak.
canción, ¿no? Porque en hardcore no, ¿cómo hace para saber que toca seguir a Jack?
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
I've been waiting for you.
Pokol.
Mierda. Hijo de puta, ¿por qué tengo la espada?
I've been waiting for you.
Me encanta la voz que tiene con esto. ¿Por qué no le puedo?
I've been waiting for you.
Ay, joder.
You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal.
¿Por qué tiene ese acento, güey? Lo amo, en serio.
Goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What?
Creo que tiene la voz de Godwin, ¿no?
What's my goal?
You tell me.
I just want someone to love me.
You have noble ambitions. That you do.
Me encanta el hijo
Your
de puta acento.
destination
Your
is right in
destination.
front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Truvest as Orodat.
No, perro. No te vayas, perro.
Oh.
Y Yasco.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
Your destination is right in front of you. ¿Dónde coño está Jasak?
Where the hell is that? He was just lying here a moment ago.
Let's get out of this forest quick.
No, pero hijo mío, que te hace pensar que vamos a saber por dónde irnos. Si de ahí cargar a Jask y ponérmelo al lado para saber qué coño hacer, porque literalmente no tengo ni puta idea de para dónde estoy yendo. Creo que sí es en esta dirección, pero... Marica, ¿dónde coño estoy? No creo que sea hacia allá, weón. Ay, fue puta. Ay, fue puta. O sea que si es por... No, puede ser. Esto no es bueno, weón. Esto no es bueno en lo absoluto. Que puta se me hizo Yasco, coño. O sea que era para... Marica, no veo un culo, weón. Parce, no tengo ni puta idea de dónde estoy, weón. coño. O sea que estoy acá. Vamos por la derecha, sí. Ve, ya no sé ni dónde está la derecha, coño. Ay, Dios mío. Aquí sí me acaba de desorientar horrible, weón. Puto ya, de... Estoy casi seguro que sí estoy haciendo esta curva, pero no realmente. Dios mío, ya de mierda que se hizo en serio. Allá hay luz. Y aquí hay un caballo. ¿Dónde está la hijo de puta bajada, coño? ¿Por acá? Sí. Ay, Dios mío. Qué horror orientarse así, weón. Henry se va a matar ahorita del alcoholismo. Tan bonito ya, dejándome tirado.
İyice sırrı tezbesi geveşirden.
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You shall crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message.
Qué chistoso,
You know,
acaba de sentirle más la voz de
dogs.
Android.
They have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show master. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Ugh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Qué mentiras.
Really? Show how you can drink.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
I? Ha! Like fuck you are. I'm the only one in this region who can shoot a bow with one hand
Sí, sobre todo.
while blindfolded. I mean, I can't hit a hair. Nobody's that good. But other than that, I can handle anything. Come on, let's do it. Put an apple in your mouth and I'll shoot it out.
No! Your hands are shaking like a swallow's tail.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
I get angry all you like. You're no match for me. I once took down a giant.
Ost Alija. Chodź pusta kiezel olt megeć oriash.
That's a bunko.
What did he say?
He asked, what giant?
Runt, they call him.
You kill Runt with bare hands?
No. I shot him in the eye with a crossbow bolt. To sum up,
That goes up.
what did you say?
You certainly
You don't believe me.
calm down.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me?
Oh, really? Swimming? Ask Mondia.
Oh, fuck.
I'll show you, fossil Matt. You'll see. Let's go to the pond.
Muy bien, Henry.
I'm the greatest!
Oh, Buzzmel.
Don't fall, you idiot! Who you call an idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I?
Para que vean que hay actor re en estas putas boditas.
How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Vad säger du? Han är för full av det.
Oh God! What am I supposed to do? I wanna go back! Oh shit. Be careful! How do I do that?
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Blonde. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Eggers Shigedra.
To all the bolons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up.
No, y tocaba Scarlet.
Listen, how's life back in Hungary anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are, friend.
Men mitt fråndott.
Tudniakar valamet magelor sagro.
Ako mon meina kiut. Jo bot mintit.
Yoshok say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat, steppe, wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, that must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkun village, Haza.
Kishkun village casa.
So Kiss Kunde Hazel? Where?
Kishkun village, Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. As soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to Kiss Cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king.
¿Para qué yo actúo muy bien desde el
Fuck
principio?
Yeah, fuck
Pensé
all
que se llama
kings.
borracho re duro.
Az meg az összes király.
Oni to taka troszkę coś.
How did you fall in with the noble?
We go set not like that.
Are you surprised? Even here?
Oh, yes, the kind of cumin Bohemian think of when you hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for
Oi!
not good at.
Now don't worry about me.
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Gracias.
Well, will you tell me what you were up to in Skalitz now?
Kurva, you not give me peace, eh?
Or not? I mean, I won't.
But you must know we only come at end, when all is over.
Were you there when they killed the blacksmith?
Me parece interesante que no menciona
We killed
a Teresa en
Blacksmith.
lo absoluto.
Aye, the blacksmith. And his wife. He took lots of yours down first. But in the end, Owlitz himself finished him off.
Oh, I did not see that.
Well, that's how I lost my parents.
Oh, curva. To their memory.
Este marito me va a matar.
What about the looting? You had fun? Women, coin.
Henry, what you think?
What do you think?
Ozlot, Megdugtadalan the Skalets Kochmaba.
He's art.
Not me, not Yoshok. We did not touch hair on head of any girl that day. Understand? Understand.
I understand.
I know you are good man. And I...
War is...
Henry se está matando, puta de trago.
Did you kill anyone in Skallips?
Why you ask?
Because
You really want...
I do. Many?
No.
How many?
Bosman, I'm not counting. I am soldier. What do you expect? I'm sorry.
I believe you. Do you know the bastard?
The man with no...
Aye.
No,
He is bastard. Death to him.
I'll drink to... You know what?
You are right.
Why did you desert?
Desert. Sigismund not pay, and Vashko not want plunder.
Sigismund not pay?
You bet not pay. War long and no pay. War is against soldier, not people. Duck Mindage. We drink.
My thoughts is...
Me cago en Dios.
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatest.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right.
Va a morir.
Give it here, then. Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh. Something wants out.
Your fault. Ah, Franz Henry, you puke on my boots.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, friend. I'll clean it up. Show me your foot. I'll wipe it with my sleeves.
Ugh, just leave it.
No, you have to clean it right away. Before it dries.
Sacra, that's enough. This tiny fogok. I should not give you so much drink. But you drink, and I make promise. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savaman. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkut village, husband.
What
Kiskin
fucking
Felix,
Baratok?
Felix husband.
And what kiss cunt fell on his arm?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Uruluk? Colomeroso foitatodna?
Mir fennels.
Henry, you better let a nerven cat.
Mitmondas, Tevez, Tebes's Chehu. Tevaj's Urult.
No arshi. I mean, nevitatkos. Inka menyun kaludni.
Ajá, totalmente. Va a tener la peor jaqueca de la historia. ¿Y qué por qué se está quitando tan rápido? Dolazo. La migraña más cortica del mundo. Y ya nada más. Solamente me pongo eso. Grande Vasco. Y también. Ah, es que me dejó directamente dormir aquí en el campamento. Henry es el único borracho que se para a las 6 de la mañana el otro día. Hasta dormir, Dios mío. Sí, son como literalmente son las 6 de la mañana. Dios mío. Henry, ¿qué te pasa? Este spot está muy, muy bonito, bueno, de verdad. Bueno, yo tenía, ahora que recuerdo desde la última vez, que ir a pagarle a esta mujer. Ah, pues llena. Sería acá, ¿no? No, sería lejos. Sería... What the fuck, ¿por qué no encuentro la casa de Boyana? Ah, es acá. Qué lástima que no puedo poner marcadores, pero supongo que en la vida real tampoco pone. Pues o sea, no podría ser una marca literal con el lápiz o algo. Pero sí, ¿para qué tirarse el mapita? A ver, me ganas de esperar a... Pero es que si es para pelear con Sable, los Sables me da un poquito igual aquí, la verdad. Los Chaboles. ¿Se es peor? No. Sí, como que pensé que era un caballo con el pelaje bugueado. Pero en qué sé en dónde estamos. Pues nada, vamos a pagarle a Oceana. Y a ver qué ruta podría ser acá. Pues aquí yo estoy directamente saliendo por acá. Por aquí sería muy mala idea. Sería emboscada segura. Entonces, vamos a las carreteras. Ok. Aunque bueno, si me ahorraría la... No, pero realmente yo estoy como ahorita camino sería como chan. Puta, no. Iba a decir como de pronto, no, marica, estoy muy pobre para estar mariqueando con pagarle a Tomcat por clases ahorita.
Quick. Go. Go.
Quiero ver aquí, ¿no? Sí, vamos a hacer esto. Entonces tengo que poner esta carretera lo más posible. Que no es una carretera realmente, esto es re overground.
Go.
No importa. Mientras no me embosquen, no importa. Momento, y tengo armamento, sí, yo sí decía que estaba desarmado. Oh, fuck. Ah, bueno, ya sé que le tiene falta. Dices son dices. Entonces ahora sí podemos hacer esto. Y especialmente breve.
Go.
Un momento. Sí, estoy yendo definitivamente hacia el este. Aunque un momento, si eso es el este, eso sería el este, porque ahí está el sol, no, pero navegamos con el sol un ratico. Ah, bueno, pille que aquí se está haciendo algo raro. Es este el camino que tengo que hacer.
Whoa, whoa.
Estoy casi seguro de que estoy acá. Ok, sí, pero porque sale un poquito como no entiendo.
Quick.
Se supone que ese es el este, pero el sol está más hacia el norte. Se supone que el sol gira por el sur, ¿no? Por lo que estamos en el hemisferio norte, what the fuck. Again, Prime David. Dios mío, otros que es de verdad espectacular, Mari. Los God Rays, wow. Wow, los putas, los God Rays están re bien programados. Ni siquiera consumir.
Whoa, whoa.
Me está el borracho que no tiene por qué morir. Entonces estamos acá. No, pues entremos al camino. Yo aquí igualmente me voy a topar con el camino en algún punto. En algún punto y puedo cogerlo hacia la izquierda. Shit. Ah, aquí está el camino. Entonces aquí ya podemos coger hacia la izquierda. Hasta que lleguemos a la Y y ahí estamos con Bashon. Breve. Excelente navegación. No es que haya sido por mucha distancia, no, pero pues es que igual. También es que hay muchas terrain features aquí, como full un desierto plano en el. Sí, efectivamente, llegamos a Bashena. Me risa que programen ese cerdo para revolcarse en el mar. Es divertido. Voy a hacer esto y voy por moto, es lo que tengo que hacer.
Will you help me, Henry?
Uy, ¿cómo así? ¿Qué pasó, Bashena? Yo sé qué pasó, pero igual. ¿Qué pasó, Bashena?
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life and mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll push it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her. She goes to trust these old eyes of mine. I'm very worried. What if something's happened? I know I'm asking.
All right, good wife.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her.
Un momento, ya.
And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
I wanted to ask you something. Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. And besides...
What have the Truscovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't...
But what if her disappearance is...
Well, we haven't always lived here in...
Right?
Left? A childbirth went awry, and we were...
Went awry?
I don't want to talk about it. I'm sure the good...
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
To Truscovitz. She was taking... She sells them there. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl. And pretty.
You don't know, Pavel. If she wanted to live a little, don't imagine I'd keep her, or that I...
Pavlena is young, and
She is. Her mother died in childbirth, and there was no one but...
well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often. Well, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women. Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena? Take care, my friend.
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? like she got up and went straight out. Clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her. She's got unfinished work here. Hey, this is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? I had a look in Pavlena.
And?
She didn't pack up her stuff. I don't think she was planning to be...
I told you, didn't...
She's got unfinished work there.
Aye, she usually has a few on the go. We've got nothing here but what Pavlena weaves.
I found a cap there. A man's cap. I don't suppose Pavlena would wear something like that.
You're saying she had some... I'd surely...
I don't know, good wife.
Could she have found herself a bow in Troskovitz?
I wanted to ask... And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for her.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fellow surely abandoned her when her belly... It was good to see you, my friend.
Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck is this supposed to mean?
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
I'm not going anywhere. Make me.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Enough! Leave me be! Why should I let you go?
Let me live.
Drop your weapon and leave.
Here you go. Now keep your word. He nearly killed me. Oh, fuck that.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not Mutt. Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. A nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here? Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herb woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Go!
Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed. He killed me. Oh, fuck that. Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed. Fuck this. I'm not getting myself killed.
I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are
Do you think he'd go and...
I don't know much about dogs. You wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone. Take care now.
Whoa.
He killed me. Fuck that.
Ja. Ja. Go. Whoa.
Aye, aye.
Good day.
Barbarian. Yes. I'm proud of it. Let's drink to that.
Greetings. What do you need?
Show me.
Thank you, and take care.
My dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while, but I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No, but there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
What's going on around?
You're not going to believe this, but too late.
You have a water...
It would be a wonder if we didn't. If you follow the right bank of the...
Where did you say that...
If you follow the right...
And what did they find there?
I thought so too, but then they ordered wine.
Would you happen to...
They often swim at the other side of the rock tower.
Any other news?
Recently, a bunch of charcoal burners who have their kilns on the hill above the Kerchuk Pond came here to have a beer. I started talking to them and they told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves. What if you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows.
Do you have any more?
By the way, we've put to...
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by then other bloke. By the way, if you go and see him, he takes a bit of...
Oh?
You'll see. And that's pretty...
Thanks, Inky. Tell me more.
It's really quite simple. Our first fighter is Hans. Then we have... And then there's Fiala. A good bloke, but...
I'd like to try...
Why not? If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazy. Maybe you...
Fine.
Hey, where's that beer?
Ka! Whoa, whoa.
Do it! Take that!
For us, fucker.
What do you want?
Watch out! Can't get a shot in.
Show what you're made.
Are you?
Stand still! Whoa! Rear up! Everything all right, eh?
Fuck you, Wilson.
Quick! Stand still!
I've been waiting for you. You're no match for us, fucker.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight. Too slow.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
You fight like an old hag.
No, you don't.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard. Take that fucker out, damn it.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Can't shoot through you.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Show your stuff. Take that fucker out, damn it! Do it! I've been waiting for you.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight! Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Go fuck yourself.
Show your stuff.
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard. Useless. Enough. I give up.
Get on your feet and fight. wagon tipped over here. His things are now floating in the pond. That's bloody deep. Never again. I tried swimming once, and how did that end up? That's bloody deep.
Thank you, and take care.
it be?
My body is.
Certainly.
Tend to my wounds.
Or
Let's talk about the prop.
certainly. Wonderful. There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend.
Ja! Ja! Ja! Ja! Ja! Ja! Quick!
Hey there. I have some nice wares here. Just take your pick.
Good day. There you go.
Well, define. You know how it is. If you as much.
See, you're in no danger, though. Fully armed with bonhomie.
Yes, well, mercifully, we apothecaries haven't any enemies.
You say you...
Well, I'm no physician, but Wenzel Torwart, master apothecary, at your service, of the famed establishment in Turna.
Do you have anything...
If it's herbs you're after.
Let's talk about the prop.
Sehr gut. I can. Great. You made a fine purchase, friend.
let's talk about the price.
Hey, du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Oh, mein Gott, es ist vorbei.
Ah. Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Want that mare?
I'm looking for...
Old body.
Aye, that's...
Comes here's
Yes,
ointments and...
yes, that...
I ain't sick. Try the rat house. Thrush, the bailiff, knows what goes on. Take care. Good night.
Like, break a few of his fingers. Well, from what I hear, lots of means pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I wouldn't wish that on Agnes.
Greetings. Can't it wait till morning?
Have you seen a young girl here? Her name is Pavlena. She wears a headscarf and sells baskets.
Young girls don't stop for a chat, and why should they? Take care and have a good night.
Ugh, there's no end to this work.
Well, that's no great loss. You didn't have much anyway.
God be with you.
They'll surely...
What game would you like?
Same to you.
I choose...
Let's...
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
I'll be right with you.
Oh, come on! These ones here.
Greetings to you.
Finished. Your turn.
Looks like you don't even want to play.
I'm done.
The last time I was watching, a farmer lost his breeches and his boots here. You have to have a bit of sense and count the dice.
These ones here. Oh,
Keep that up
come
and you've
on!
got it. You might even win with that.
Excellent! And
My,
the money
my,
goes
that's
to
what
me.
the smiting of Sodom. Eh?
stomach, but I prefer it in beer form.
Good idé. Aber go on a beer diet. That will shut her up. Willkommen. Thank you. Take care.
Worried about the price.
Das könnte... Oi, das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Let's talk about...
Ja, das ist finally... Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
quick.
I hope you'll be satisfied. Care.
Shit. Worried about the price.
Well, fine. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
God, be with you.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
talk about the price.
Aye. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
Christ, what now?
The Lord be with you.
Have you seen young Pavlena, you mean? She had the basket. Are you sure? Well, it could have been another girl. I can't be absolutely certain. But she went towards the woodcutters' cottages, the ones between the tailors and the butchers.
God be with you. I'm looking for this girl. Do you know anything about it?
If it's a wench or a...
No.
Picky, are you?
Sorry.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Greetings, my friend.
Her name is Pavlena.
Isn't that girl? What was... There was a lot of... But no. See you later.
How's it going?
Good morning to you.
I'm looking for a young girl. She was supposed to be sent.
Eh? What, Pavlena? For Christ's sake, I already told... I've had it up to here. God be with you.
looking for Pavlena.
Aye.
Do you know if she's been here in the...
I haven't seen her myself.
Do you think...
Froskovich is a
Has Pavlena got any... Roman?
A woodcutter like his father. His hair is...
And Pavlena...
Roman's pa wouldn't be too happy about his son being with an out. Not that Roman ain't a decent. It wouldn't surprise me if...
Well, I don't think that's likely.
Still an awful...
God be with you.
Welcome. What can I do for you? About those... Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
What?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by humans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well... Alright then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind.
See you soon, my friend.
You're looking for Roman? I also need to find him.
That sweetheart of his? Well now, so you can help me.
Where do you think Pavlena and Roman might be?
Not long ago, Roman was talking over a beer about how him and Pavlena wanted to leave and start a new life. Somewhere where no one knows her.
You think they'd really...
I took it all with a grain of salt, but after what he told me last time, for Christ's sake, he's got a whole house his pa left him.
I don't know about Roman, but I've been at Pavlena's, and it didn't look...
She might have done it in secret. She'd have best to go and look in Roman's house.
All right.
Great. That is, you can go.
Hang on. You said you two were friends.
For one thing, I have to work. And besides, how would it look? Whereas you, no offense, you're a stranger. You don't have to worry about your good name, do you? But me, I'd lose my livelihood.
Well, I can do it, but you ought to give me something for insurance. I'm the one sticking my neck out here. Well, if I'm caught there, I'll need a few groschen to bribe the catch poles, so I don't end up in the stocks.
True enough. Here you are. This ought to do it. After you search the place, come back and let me know what you found. I'll be around here somewhere.
maybe Pavlena was here. It's set for 2. Freshly eaten. And there are the baskets Pavlena came here to sell. They were here for sure. Maybe they just went for a stroll. Dushko might know about their favourite spots. I searched Roman's house.
And what did...
Well, there's no one there. But Pavlena had been there.
You're right.
It can't have been long ago. Any idea where...
Well, they've got a favourite spot.
Where exactly?
There's a ditch leading from Roman's house to the stream. Follow it down the hill. When you come to a place where the stream flows between the 2 big boulders, turn left and go straight. There it is, under an old linden tree.
All right. Thank you.
But, mind you don't walk into the middle of any... Farewell.
This must be the place Dushko was telling me about. How the local lads bring their girls over here. Christ, there must have been a fight here. Covered in blood, used as a weapon, maybe. Blood? I hope it's not Pavlena's. This is surely Pavlena's. A piece of her dress. This doesn't look good. If I had Mutt here, I could let him sniff it. Oh well, never mind. Jesus. This must be Roman. Someone buried him here. Mother of God. And the body's been munched on by a pig. I should try and find out who's herding those pigs.
Lady there!
Maybe they saw something.
Back before a wolf eats you. Ladybird, come on.
I found a stray pig.
That's great. I lost a sow somewhere. Where is she?
Not so fast. It's munching on a corpse back there in the forest.
Blessed Virgin. What corpse?
My guess is it's Roman, a local woodcutter.
By all that's holy. I saw him going towards the woods with his girl, and now you tell me he's dead. Surely she didn't kill him. Oh, Christ, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Who are you?
My name is Hugo. I take them to the woods to forage for acorns and nuts. But I ain't got nothing to do with no cops, if that's what you're asking.
Have you seen any... I don't know. Some of that corpse did...
Hang on. One of the farmhands came from the woods in a big hurry.
Which one of them?
Straw. That is, he works on Yakish's farm. Oh,
Who knows? But it does...
God.
You say you saw Roman.
Aye, that's the name. Pavlena. I saw the pair of them going down towards the stream. The two of them are pretty close. That is, they were. Oh.
I hope not. Thanks for your help.
Aye, and... Where the hell did that pig go? Ladybird! Where are you? Ladybird! Come back before a wolf eats you.
Shopping with you. Keep the peace and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Are you the one they call Straw?
Yeah. Why?
I know everything. I know you buried Roman's body in the woods.
What? How could you? That's not true.
It's no use trying to wriggle out of it. I have a witness.
Shit. Fuck. I didn't want nothing to do with it, I swear. It's all that girl's fault.
Where is Pavlena?
I ain't telling you nothing.
Take it easy. I don't want to do you any harm. I just wanted to know what really happened with Pavlena and Roman.
All right then. Well, it all began in the tavern. We were boozing with Yakish. He don't go to the tavern much, but when he does, me and my brother go along too. Even though we're just his hired farmhands, he buys us wine.
Yeah? Go on.
When Yakish got drunk, he started remembering that day when his wife and son died. It happened during childbirth. And to this day, Yakish blames Bojina, the herb woman, for it. She was the midwife. I don't know if it was really her fault, but anyway, the boy died and she didn't baptize him, even though she had every right to do it.
The little fella died unchristened, so his soul is damned for all eternity. That's not right.
Demasiado bajo el skill check.
That's awful. But what's it got to do with anything?
When he had 3 or 4 jugs inside him, Yakish started on about how it wasn't enough for him that they drove her out of the village that time. He wanted to hold her back even more.
I hope for your own good this isn't going where I think it's going.
No! Listen, my brother, Ota, he was always the sly one out of the 2 of us. He came up with this idea that we'd lie in wait for Pavlena when she came to sell her baskets.
I see. Bozhana's daughter for Yakesh's son.
No, it wasn't like that. We didn't set out to kill her, just to give her a bit of a hiding and tell her not to come back here again. Then we'd lie to Yakesh that she was dead, and he'd reward us with... well, he's got 2 girls to marry off, and Marusha's a pretty... unless I...
Oh, so you two just ambushed that poor girl?
We followed her along the path to the pond. As soon as he saw us, he held my brother by the throat and pounded him like a madman. So I grabbed a rock and smashed him up. I never seen so much blood.
Oh, God almighty. And what did you do with Pavlena?
She was stunned when she saw what happened. So my brother grabbed her and dragged her into the rocks. Well, I went so we couldn't just let her.
Where?
To the south of Zheleov. There's a kind of gorge there. An abandoned poacher's hide with a ladder leading to it. What?
Both of you should be tried justly for what you did. I'll take...
Kurva.
I brought you Slabobor. They call him Straw, from Yakesh's farm. He and his brother attacked Pavlena and killed Roman. Then Straw buried him in the woods.
For the love of God, Straw! Is this true?
We didn't mean to kill anyone. We just wanted to give Pavlena a scare, and Roman went for us. It was self-defense.
Henry, is it true what he's saying?
Now, Straw's not telling the whole truth. He and his brother attacked Pavlena, thinking they could get something out of him.
I might have known. We'll keep Straw under lock and key until I decide what to do with him. Thanks for bringing him in, Henry. Roman was an honest Christian. It's a great shame.
Sorry, Roman. Ay, que estás batida. Hijo de puta, es batida, he recibido totazos en la cabeza. Lástima por Straw, pero por más que sea. Hoy.
Good to see.
Yeah. Greetings, Master Guard.
God bless you.
Tocar por Pavlena, marico. Entonces saliendo por el sur y por la izquierda en el shrine y recto hasta que lleguemos al río. Entonces a la izquierda en el shrine. Momento, ¿son bandidos los que están aquí mariqueando? Shush.
Quick!
Izquierda en el cruce. Seguimos por aquí todo el rato. Que ahora que tengo dañados los zapatos. Tal vez. Ahora que yo le dije que me empezara a poner esto. Jijiji. Very nice. Cien. Brigandine 24 es la Brigandine. Oiga, y sí, ya puede, o sea, literalmente con esos perks de craftsmanship si uno puede reducir el resto, como que tan rápido se dañan. Interesante. Hágalo bien, no se nota tanto. Entonces yo dije que aquí entonces recto y más recto hasta que crucemos un río. O sea, recto aquí, igual con esta cosita volvemos a identificar dónde estamos. ¿O no? Ah, no, sí, estamos en una bifurcación, sí estamos acá. Marica, esto es emboscada City, Dios mío. Pues aquí fue el río. Aquí empecemos a escalar. Estamos con por esta área, ¿no? O sea que tengo que ir más hacia el este que cualquier otra cosa. El este, ¿cómo lo puedo reconocer? ¿Alguna carretera que me sirva? La carretera hacia el sureste. Espérame. Ese es el sureste. O sea que ese es el sur. Sur, sureste, este. Ok, sí, estamos bien. Sí, tiene que ser por acá. Henry, por favor. Henry, gracias. Pero aquí no es. Se me olvidó el cancho hace un momento. Un momento que esto si lo cago me va a ofender. From here, Bristly. Ay, no le puedo tirar un... Mierda, tengo carne, coño. Chao, Bristly. Tengo que no es crit. Efectivamente es crit. Weapons. Hunting bolt. Lo recargamos.
Stop there. Don't come any closer or I'll cut her throat. I swear to God, don't try any tricks. Turn around and go right back where you came from. Who are you? What the fuck do you want here?
Le disparé y no me reaccionó, bueno, me sirve.
One false move and she's dead. I mean it.
¿Es en serio? Henry, please.
I'll kill her, I swear. I'll slit her.
¡Ay, Dios mío!
I'll kill her, I swear. I'll slit her throat.
Momento, Paulina, momento. Ya le quitamos las cosas. ¿Dónde están mis bolts? Ask for directions, ajá. Sobre todo. Ah, bueno, supongo que la tengo que desamarrar. Que no. Henry, por favor.
Are you alright? Your mother sent me.
Yeah, I'm alright. A little bruised, but nothing serious.
What happened?
killed him. They smashed his head in with a rock. Roman is dead.
I know. I found his body in the woods.
My Roman.
I'm very sorry.
It was 2 against 1. You did the right thing, killing that bastard otter. Can we go home now?
I want to ask you... How did you get here?
Me and Roman were going down to the stream. He went back to get something, and I went on ahead. Those 2 bastards jumped me by the stream. I don't know what they want. Only one of them grabbed a rock, and...
I know.
When it was all over and Roman was lying on the ground, Otter tied me up and dragged me here. I tried to make a run for it, but that...
Do you know what...
Yakesh, for a long time after they chased us out. I only then should have known and that Yakesh still wanted revenge.
Tell me something about Roman.
He was a woodcutter. Sorry.
Como que how did Roman die? A ver.
Are you alright?
No, just a few scraps.
That's all I need.
So...
Come on.
I don't want to spend an...
Oh, por Dios. Un fast travel. Un fast... Chiteos. Chiteos.
Here we are. Pavlena's fine.
Pavlena, let me look.
I'm fine.
They abducted her.
God almighty.
They were hired hands.
And did they do anything to you?
No, they just tied me up. They would have killed...
Yakesh, I might have known he wouldn't. Hasn't he hurt us enough already? Isn't...
Ma.
I knew... Henry?
I'd be glad to have...
Yakesh is to blame for everything. For us being driven out, for Pavlena being abducted.
And for everything else.
Everything leads back to him. We'll never have peace as...
What are you...
I want you...
What?
Yes.
Bozena, don't you know that that path leads nowhere good? Believe me, vengeance is a tricky business. Take revenge on someone, and someone else will take revenge on you. It's a chain of wrong against wrong, with nothing at the end but death.
Then what do you think we should do? It was because of him that they drove us out of Truskovitz. It was years ago, but he's still trying to hurt us.
I'll talk to Yakesh. What happened to Pavlena was the doing of his hired hands. He may be completely innocent in the whole thing. And in the end, it might even work to your benefit. Now we've got something over him.
Very well. If you think you can convince him, but if he refuses to listen to reason, you know what you have to do.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Nice. Interesante. En fin. Quiero por esas St. John's Wort para poder hacer Hero de Dog, pero bueno, no puedo estar seguro de que va a conseguir menta en algún lugar. Mucho. Pero que holy shit, okay. Ok, parece que sí, a ver. Entonces necesito menta. Digo, Word. Caminé allá la me doy con los 6 de más. Aunque nada, para que si lo botecaré, no nos matemos. Vamos pues caballos aquí. Entonces vamos a hacerlo de mod, ¿no? Sí, vamos a hacerlo de mod. Dale bien, vamos a hacerlo de mod para... Lo único que tengo que hacer es ir por todo el borde, ok, melo. Ya, no está tan difícil entonces.
Quick!
Y aquí apenas para a la izquierda.
Whoa!
Para mí. Es por acá, era a la izquierda. Puente número 1. Puente número 2, y ya me voy a ir a la derecha. Por este puentecito, para aquí a la taberna.
Go! Quick!
Es más, saquemos un momentico cosas del cofre. Yo creo que debo tener perks para ponerme que... Ah, no, cero disponibles.
Don't be a coward.
I feel a lucky one game, would you? I choose my... Let's...
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
Lástima que no puedo marcar los otros. Pide mi puta.
Coming right up.
God bless.
The Lord be with you.
Greetings.
God bless you.
¡Oh! Me mojé. Me mojé.
I hope you don't throw like that again. You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful.
Ay, qué bien que hiciste ese puñal, porque me ha puesto 450 rayos. Estas las puedo vender. Esto lo puedo vender. Ese purple no fue lo que le robé a este men. Ay, el que aparece no pierde la puta. El stolen stat. Si por lane toca venderlo, esto toca venderlo, toca venderlo, toca venderlo. Entonces, eso es para vender. Esto es para ponérselo y por lo tanto esto es para vender, para vender, para vender. Este es el mejor estado. Para vender. Y esto lo vamos al horsey porque se lo vamos a poner. Holy shit, very nice. Very, very, very, very, very, very, very nice. Muy nice. Excelentemente nice. Me sirve. ¿Qué son? Venga, no recuerdo una hora para dormir. O sea, dormir para una hora para guardar. Bueno. ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago? ¿Qué hago? Sí, porque no. Solo para estar seguro de que todo lo que acabo de hacer no se pierda sin necesidad de gastar snaps. Ya quieres volver a jugar, ¿no? Masoquista.
Give me something to eat, thanks.
Me da risa que es literalmente son las 3 de la tarde, pero está tan putamente oscuro de la lluvia que ni se nota. Momento. Yo los resuelvo que quería coger acá para ir a Taco, ¿no? No, vamos allá y fuera abajo hacemos la competencia aquí. Entonces continuemos. Ok, piro, quiero. Dale, maltratarme feo.
Hey, you there! Please help me.
Fuck. Y se escuchan los...
What's going on?
I beg you, untie me.
Igual te podrías poner de pie, hijo mío.
Thanks for untying me. I thought no one would ever come by. Help me. I've been robbed.
How about I take... No.
I see.
¿No le puedo dar una marigold?
Didn't even hurt, did it?
Well, it almost didn't hurt.
Tell me more about this robbery.
I was ambushed. They beat the shit out of me. Took what they could...
Be thankful they didn't murder you.
True as that may be, they took all...
I'll help you.
God will repay if you have some spare clothes. I'll take what you can give me. Boots and hose would...
I'll find you...
Ay, sí, ya creyó que...
Right.
You know what?
I'll give you some... There you are.
I...
That's all I can...
Thank you so much. And God be with you.
O sea, casi que me dan ganas de repetirlo porque es que pille cuando si tengo cosas en el caballo porque no le puedo dar de eso, marica. Aunque bueno, igual tampoco tenía nada que darle. Pues nada, que hacer. Pues nada, es que el gon sí... Dudo que saque mucho de estar así tan en la mala. También se fue puta. Algo que yo quiero es... Bueno, espérame. Ahora que me acuerdo. cosas del juego. Maldita sea. A ver. ¿Qué putas es lo que tengo que me hace escribir códigos ficticios automáticamente? Estoy viruseado, estoy hackeado, qué putas. Coño. A ver, content, no. Stream manager. A ver. Listo. Y ahora aquí me toca. Ahí está. Van a estar dejando ver cosas ricas. Uy, fue puta, espérese. Bueno, en fin. Sigamos porque qué más probar. Mientras aparece gente. En fin. Primera vez que vengo por aquí.
Whoa, whoa.
Coño. Pero este hijo de puta le digo que siga el camino y lo hace. Caballa, caballa pendeja. Me encanta que estoy en una armadura pulcra como el puto. Literalmente ya no tengo, pues a no ser que encuentre algo mejor obviamente. Pero el resto ya no tengo necesidad. The fuck is. Eso tiene que ser la casa de Bastato, ¿no? No importa. Pero lástima que no se note aquí en el. Ah, no, sí, vas acá. Entonces estos puentecitos. Ok, siempre sí. Podríamos hacer esto y esto. Y entrar por abajo ya. Ponzo. Gato.
There now.
Si no le hagas caso, no le hagas caso al pendejo idiota. Sana.
Did you tell me where we are?
Correcto. Ya que me toca ir hacia los whiskies. Voy a meterme aquí. Sharpener wheel. Definitely gonna use that. Ah, no está perfecto, pero creo que le puedo sacar razor shot.
All right. This is already sharp.
¿Esto no es Black Pond entonces? Es antes, ok. Image, espérame. Ok. Eso sí es ahí en donde va static. Perfecto. Entonces vamos a ver. Pues preguntémosle al Fisherman primero. Creo que el Fisherman es acá. No. Sí, estoy 100% seguro que el Fisherman es acá. Efectivamente. Señor Don Fisher.
Greetings to you.
Greetings, my friend. Since you're always walking around the ponds here...
What? A dog? Do you think he came here?
And why did you specifically mention...
A while back I heard Siegfried the shepherd complaining about them. Or about the gamekeeper. Or both.
Where will I find...
Siegfried? He lives with his sheep not far from...
Thanks. I'll try and ask him. Otherwise, you haven't heard any talk of stray dogs around here, have you?
No, if it doesn't have fit. Though one night I was way down on the southern end of Rock Tower Pond, the big one, of a spot there where I catch catfish. Well, I'm fishing. There must have been at least 50 of them howling in the woods.
Such a large...
Holy shit.
See you later, my friend.
El lado sur. Pues es que tendría sentido que sea el lado sur. Es que, hijo de puta, Rock Tower es bastante grande esa puta cosa. Y pillé que aquí también o sea, sí hay Wolfpacks por todas partes. Entonces, en fin. Entonces aquí estamos bajando por acá, estoy casi sobre esas. La bifurcación a la izquierda, derecha.
Quick!
Izquierda, derecha.
Go!
Ok, what the fuck. Este camino que putas. Sí, sí es. Solo que pues pendiente por si lo emboscan por el camino.
Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Oh. Julio Perkin. Excelente.
You won't find him here today.
Vampiro.
Here. Yeah. There we go.
Greetings.
¿Por quién le...?
What happened? You look worried.
My husband Vostatek left to go hunting and hasn't come back. I'm worried that something happened to him. He's von Burgo's lead huntsman, and the forest is full of poachers these days.
Maybe he just got...
Not a chance. We're invited to young Lord Semin's wedding. He wouldn't dare miss that by... What would Lord Semin think if we didn't show up? He sometimes loses track of time. One time, Vostatek didn't come home for 4 days, and I have that same...
Does that happen often?
He disappears for a while from time to time.
What is it? You can tell me.
He drinks a bit sometimes. Then everything takes him longer. His job isn't easy, so I understand when he does, and I...
I drink a bit.
Well, I drink a bit myself, and I've plenty of reason to. I reckon we'll get along.
Like I always say, Vostatek can find friends anywhere.
Do you know where he might be? Where is this hunting ground?
In all the forests here around Vidlak Pond. He didn't tell me exactly where he was going, but maybe Vitek knows.
Vitek?
Our son.
So your husband got lost when he was out hunting, and...
I'd go myself, but Vostatek doesn't want... But you look like a fearless lad.
Why did Vostatek forbid you from going to the forest? Is it really that dangerous?
There are wolves, boars, and worse out there.
What could you meet in the forest that's...
Well, people, of course. So watch your back.
What can I...
I can give you some growth, but above all, if you help him, you'll be in his good books.
All right.
Thank you. I wouldn't send before you leave. Maybe he'd know where.
All right.
Be careful.
I'll be with you.
Creo que el cabrón está aquí atrás siempre, ¿no? Sí, sí.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for your father.
Ma talked you into it. He's nothing but a
Do you even realise what's at stake here? Your mother would be a widow, and you'd be an orphan. Who'd take care of you then? As soon as Lord von Burgov found a new huntsman, he'd have him move into your cottage, and you'd have to leave. Or do you have a sack full of groschen stashed away somewhere? So you could go and buy a new house in Prague?
Kurva, all right, shut up already. I'm not stupid. Father may be a drunken bastard, and living with him is a chore. The mother, I'll help you.
But where did he go?
The last thing he said was he found a dead deer near the pond, and he wanted to go and see if there were any wolves about. So I'd go down below the cottage, walk along the shore, and then turn north into the old forest. If he didn't get boozed up and forget, that is. Wouldn't be the first time.
What's your problem with him? He's your pa. You shouldn't talk about him like that.
All he does is drink and doesn't care about anyone else. Why would I? He's like a big drooling infant. Ma and me are always at his beck and call. So I say we should...
Shouldn't you be looking...
Forget about it.
Be that as it may.
No need to rush. Ellie...
Does anyone even come here? ¿Qué coño? Un momento. Tengo que hacer algo. Quiero practicar con el bow. ¿Con quién, Gabriel? ¿Qué es lo más lejos que me puedo hacer acá, tal vez? Ajá. Shit. Okay, not bad. Nice. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué cuando estoy practicando esto? No, entonces no. ¿Quién me dio un follow? Un follow, no. Follow. Mil gracias por Pepo Canalla. Mil gracias. Como que Pepo, lo leí y yo me sentí raro diciéndole canalla a Pepo. Pepo, te voy a decir Pepo. No canalla, porque tienes que tratar mal de esa manera. Shit. En la Diana. No, pero Henry, please, porque me mueves la mira cuando justo necesito. ¿En serio? Ok, vamos a hacer algo. Luego lo mando más a la. Aquí me siento malísimo. Nice. Toca como por acá. Excelente. Excelente. Y creo que iba a ser re buena marksmanship. Y además son puras crudas robo. No es como que cuesten mucho si las rompo. Oh, excelente. Excelente. Buena puntería. Qué buena puntería, señores. Vea esa mierda. Otro bullseye. Hans estaría avergonzado de lo rápido que me veas a mi marica. Estoy leveleando como el puta sacagón. Excelente. Marica, esto me está haciendo re rápido la marksmanship. God damn. Vea eso. Lola, hay una libre a mi derecha. La primera vez que veo una. Excelente. Shit, apunta bien, Gigi, por favor. Esa fue re mala. Ah, bueno, pensé que se me iba a caer a mí. Si me subo a Warfare 20 acá, me va a cagar de la risa. Excelente. Excelente. Dios mío. Es que pues obviamente cuando es un objetivo gigantesco y que no se mueve y que no me está atacando y que no me está asediando, mi punto es en Slug del va a ser mucho más difícil. Si es que siquiera utilizo un arco, que lo dudo mucho. Seguramente utilizo puro crossbow. Excelente. Broken Arrow Leloso. Se partió la iba. Uy, qué chistoso. Aquí también debe haber un montón de flechas rotas por este lado, ¿no? No importa. Uy, ¿en serio, hijo mío? ¿En serio tengo que hacer esto 60 veces esta puta animación? Goddamn, qué grinda tan áspero. No, por Dios. Esto toma bastante más tiempo de lo que pensé que iba a tomar. Dicho así, sigue siendo más rápido hacer esto que disparar de a 10 y venir a correr cada vez que dispare a 10. Sería terrible. Sí, fue la mejor decisión que pude tomar el guardarme todas esas crit arrows. Aquí no sale la flecha rota, ¿no? ¿Saldrá another? Broken arrow, exactamente. Oiga. Aquí, entonces weapons, crit arrow. Voy a intentar hacerlo más lejitos incluso. Y los perkins, los culeados perkins. Marksmanship. Skirmisher? No. After a shot from a bow while on foot, you'll stand and will recover 25%. Okay. No. No. Okay. Es que eso me va a cambiar, me va a hacer variable la destino, no sé si eso me gusta. El 18 es esto. Mario. Okay. Anyways. Vamos, este no es. Definitivamente. Yo creo. De una vez eso va a ser útil. ¿Qué que saco Ranger Run de una vez? Ah, que bien fan, fue puta. Fairweight no es tan bueno. No es tan bueno, no es tan bueno. Estos dos los necesito resto. Excelente, ahora voy a entrenar otra vez. Vamos incluso más lejos desde aquí. ¿Esto se pasa? Yo creo que sí. Uy, no, en realidad coge muchas distancias. Más alto y más de la derecha. Shit, muy a la derecha. Y muy poco alto. Ok. Creo que ya sé en dónde sería. Sería como por acá. Exacto, más o menos por ahí. Por ahí. Por acá. Por acá. Excelente. Marica, esto es ridículo lo que uno le pelea con el fucking... con la poción Fox. A ver... Momento, presiento que... Ok, no está viendo chats, what the fuck. Grande el pepo que me dio un follow y luego no... O sea, me dio follow y luego no dijo nada. También me sirve para mi ansiedad social. El que streamea con ansiedad social. Uy, no, me a la izquierda. Ya voy a llegar a 18, marica. Parce, ¿es en serio que me subió un mail level completo? Qué gonorrea. Pues es que sí está yendo la mierda largo. Va a tener que traer con Vitec. Que me compren. Aunque bueno, de pronto también le puedo pedir que me repare ya para comprar el kit y luego esto. Uy, llegó la hora de squad, ¿será que llegó la hora de squad? ¿Será que llegó la hora de squad? Un momento acá con esta. Ok. Yo te voy a dejar asegurar el pick. Ah, no.
Oh, well, what can...
Repair. Hágale, bueno, poquito.
Like to do something well.
Teniendo en cuenta que estoy buscando su cucho, no me lo dejan 115 por ahí.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it.
Ay, este es mucho hijo de puta.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Mira un poquito más lejos estás. Uy, no, terrible. Terrible. Ok, vuelta. Y aquí yo logro ver en dónde estoy contando. Ajá. Momento que lo ven si alguien me está spameando es por algo. Pero hijo mío, Henry, ¿qué te pasó? Perfecto. Oye, gallitos, que así literal parece que no existieron. Pero luego llegaron y qué mierda. Dios mío, qué puta mano de flechazo. Coño. Mano de flechas. ¿Qué mano de flechas? Por favor. Rápido, Henry. Hay que generar un elder carpage para mi lego de puta de para agarrar flechas. Igual medio también la de percuenza, entonces no me puedo quejar en lo absoluto. Qué bueno re. Podría ser. Es que esto no necesito tanto. Blood Siegfried. Podría ser, pero... Es que si resta ya prácticamente puedo ponerme a aplicar los perks que quiero tener, muchacho. Es que no, honestamente no. No. O sea, pues llegar a carisma 20 está complicado todavía. Yo creo que es local hero. Esto no importa. Creo que es local hero. Uy, esto me va a servir resto ahorita para luego Statec, ¿no? Yo creo, sí. Sí. 100% se me va a servir el resto para luego Statec ahorita. Uf, marica. La diferencia que tengo en movimiento, güey. No le he probado una sola vez y ya tengo 50%. 50% más rápida la velocidad de movimientos, Nicky. Podría ser. Pero es que la finta es importante, coño. Ok. Oh, por Dios, llegué a Marco 18, no me doy cuenta. Vamos a ver qué me dijo esta gente. A ver. Ora pro nobis. A ver. La buena con cierto. Venga, yo creo que desde aquí, desde el arbusto, lo va a poder hacer relativamente fácil. No, me colgué. Me colgué otra vez. Un poquito colgado. Esto es muy ridículo lo mucho que me le acá. Henry's Fox es de verdad loquísimo. Aquí están los frutos de haberme matado con las pociones en la Alchemy Bench de Boshena en el inicio. Ve esa mierda. Ve esa mierda. Dios mío, pulsa y sigue teles. Y si es que ya Henry prácticamente no se sacó. Dios mío, ese que ese último perk del 18 de Marksmanship es ridículo, weón. Henry procede a recuperar toda su confianza luego de quedarse una hora disparándole un objetivo con unas flechas de mala calidad. ¿Qué le leo tan god, weón? A lo bien. What the fuck, en serio. Absurdo, weón. For each level of strength, you gain 12 points of carrying capacity instead of the usual 10. ¿Cómo sé cuál es mi carrying capacity? En fin. Ah, pues tan huevón yo. 288. That's a lot. Uy, marica. If you stay in fully charged attack, your stamina will slowly recover. ¿Qué coño? O sea que las fintas cuentan como un ataque cargado. Ay no, qué absurdo, en serio. Mucho. 18, literalmente 18 carisma. Yo digo, no, cuando tenga 20 carisma, va a ser re después. No, ya lo tengo. Me parece que me hubiera servido más Unbreakable, la verdad. Fuera de abajo. Pero no es tan terrible. Ok. Bastante le seguiría haciendo, tengo ganas de seguirle haciendo, pero también tengo que hacerlo bastante, ya esta noche haciendo. Y además esta recogida de flechas que cuesta el resto de tiempo. Me está levantando la puta cámara esta mierda. Vamos Henry, vamos Henry, vamos Henry. Levelísimo, levelísimo, levelísimo, levelísimo. A ver, es que la de Ostatec sea time critical y yo aquí mariqueando, ¿no? Pues por eso igual también me sirve irme ya. Mis flechas de práctica recuperadas. lazo. Ahora sí podría hacer esta mierda. Marica, tengo de momento así como de 150, 340 de momento. Que con horror. Me pasé de monda. ¿No puedo disparar desde acá? Seguramente podría, pero no importa. No nos pasemos tanto de verga con eso. A ver. Como que find strings. No, pues sí, exacto. Recuperemos primero esta tequila, sí. O sigo buscando mod más bien. Es que esto me preocupa más. Ok, simplemente crucemos la bond. Komm her, mein Freund. Meine Freundin? Ja, meine Freundin. Meine Bekannte.
Go.
Serio, go to the bond y por el borde de la bond. Holy shit,
Quick.
Oh, fuck. Pasé por acá, weón, y tuve como flashbacks de... Por aquí, por acá, hay algo de Brunswick. 100% hay algo de Brunswick por acá, ahora que me acuerdo.
Whoa, whoa.
Momento. Porque si puedo salir de eso de una vez, me arruino.
Whoa.
Aquí está el puto peñasco en el que estaba pensando. ¿Sabes qué? Hagamos algo. Teniendo en cuenta que tengo que ir por Bostatek y etcétera. Nighthawk. Mucho mejor, hijo de puta. No, vete pues, caballo estúpido, en serio, se enreda con el puto aire. Creo que tenía que escalar por acá, si mal no recuerdo. O creo que estoy pensando como en... Ay, Dios mío. Pero por acá queda como unas cruces. No es por acá. Sé que es más... Vale, ya. Estoy 100% seguro que estas cruces tienen algo que ver con algo que yo puedo recuperar, casi seguro lo de Brunswick. Lo lazo.
Oh, it's another piece of Brunswick's
Another. What the fuck? O sea, que me las pongo de una vez. Es que porque se lo haría, coño. $100. 100%. ¿Por qué no lo haría? At the stone cairn. Ok. ¿Quieres saber zonas de speech? Ok, no tengo ni puta idea porque esto está tapado. Ah, no, creo que sí es la capilla. Esto me suena. Pero... no. Ah, este es el campamento nómada, que me acuerdo. Sí, sí, sí, sí, sí. Estoy casi seguro de que es por acá, weón. Solo que es que no pareciera, por el mapa no pareciera, weón, la verdad. No se ve como si fuera Rock Tower. O sea, se supone que si estoy en lo correcto, el norte tiene que ver algo, weón. El norte del campamento nómada. No, weón, no pareciera que lo fuera. Bueno, bien, sea como sea, no importa. Oh shit. Que me desbarranco, hijo mío, hubiera sido la peor manera de aprovechar las putas. Las Brunswick Slips. Que se hacía como por aquí. Hay algo. Me risa que era como, oh por Dios, es otra pillo. Nunca tuvimos la primera Henry. Me conté que va a tocar ir a buscarla, literal. Solo para no sentirme como... Kiko. Oh god. That's actually fucking scary. Aquí creo que tiene como algún lobo o algo. Sí.
Whoa! There's someone up in that tree there. If I don't help him, those wolves will eat him alive.
Help me! Chase those beasts away! I can't hold on much longer!
Shoo, shoo. Es todo lo que le da al otro.
It's all right now. You can come down.
Thank God! I was starting to think I'd turned into a branch!
Are you getting down?
What the hell are you doing? I'll break my legs! Don't make room for me then! Watch out! I'm coming down! Jesus! Mary! Joseph! And an ass! My foot! Ah! Sacra!
Este weón.
You alright?
No me puse el porqué.
Thank God you were passing by. I'm forced to check. Huntsman!
Your wife sent me.
My dear Slack, what's your name?
Henry.
I think you've got to... Oh, Christ!
Is it bad? How
the hell do you think?
What?
I can't get up either. Oh,
Ow!
Jesus Christ. I heard you're a bit of a
Not as much as I'd like to be. At least then it wouldn't hurt so much.
Where do you want me to carry you? We're a long way from the nearest sawbones.
I've got to hide it.
What are you going to do there?
No. First we have to pick up Pepe at the hideout. Then you...
Who's
Pepe?
Oh, right.
What's so hard to understand?
You tied up...
Was I supposed to let him?
Is Pepe a horse? Can I take you home on him afterwards?
What did you think? He's my personal self. We have to get there quick.
Where is that?
Not far. Look.
I'll help you.
Throw me over your shoulder. I just need a drink first.
All right.
You're my kind of...
Oof, that's strong. How can you drink this stuff?
The hell with it.
Christ.
Ow! Let's go that way.
Which way?
That way.
For Christ's sake, I can't see where you're pointing.
Turn away from the pond. Go around the bushes and keep going till you reach an old fallen tree. Yeah! The tree trunk's covered in moss. You can't miss it. It's north from here.
North, okay. Creo que fue como... En fin, sigamos por el que... Un momento, no puedo encontrar la estrella del norte, me cago en...
Ow! Damn it! Man! I told you to be careful! You're carrying me like a corpse.
How else should I carry you? Like a bride?
At least I wouldn't have to stare at your arse. Just stop flailing about so much.
Uy, marica, ya en campamento de algo. Debe ser este.
That's the fallen tree. I can't get one bearings when I'm upside down. I know. Keep going in the same direction until you come across an anthill. Then I'll tell you what.
Don't you dare puke on me. No. Don't do it.
Bloody nasty. I nearly painted your back.
Le voy a hacer pagar por eso. No sé, aquí hay un montículo, pero no sé si podría ser una... O sea, parece más una pila de manure.
Look at those fellas go. They're as busy as hell. It's making me thirsty looking at them. You know what? Take me to the ale house instead.
What?
I said fuck it. Let's go for a drink. Yeah! Take me to tacos. They've got... Are you bloody mad? Why are you putting me down on the anthill?
Because shut up, man.
Fuck! They're inside my brain!
Que arriba está Take to the Turn. ¿Me estás jodiendo, hijo mío?
Ouch! What are you doing?
Papu, yo a la taberna no voy a ir, cabrón. ¿Dónde putas está Pepe, hijo mío?
Ah, curva. Fuck. I forgot.
idea and all, but what about Pepe? He's surely thirsty too. I can't just leave him high and dry. Take me to the north, along the stream. There's a birch there that's split in two. A real peculiar tree. You'll know it when you see it.
Ah, fine. As long as it's not too far.
Es este.
That's the way. Not much further now. Carry on into the forest. There'll be a marker on a tree there.
A marker?
Aye. A cross carved into the tree and a pile of stones next to it. The folks that work in the woods here mark all sorts of interesting places instead. Come on. Let's move.
Aparentemente sí lo puedo.
Pepe! Pepe! Where's my big-eared boy?
Epic!
Good idea. We just have
Piedras.
to yell louder. Pepe!
Epic! Epic!
Nothing. Where's it? There it is. That's the tree. You see the mark? My hideout is just a bit further to the north. You could put me down there.
¿Será ahí donde están encendidas las luces que parecía que ven bandidos utilizándolo para acampar? Ya, aparentemente no.
We're here. Put me down.
Where's Pepe?
Shit. Let's see if I can stand up. Henry!
Where's that horse of yours?
I swear, Kurva! Oof. Here, take my water skin. Fill it up in that barrel over there.
Ay, Dios mío.
I'm dying of thirst here.
Water. Here you go.
Thanks, mate. This will clear my head. I know you've done a lot for me already. You've got to find Pepe.
What does Pep...
He may not be as muscular.
Who could have taken him? We're in the middle of the woods.
You're wrong. I haven't managed to find their camp yet.
What are we gonna...
You'll have to try.
What if you borrowed my horse?
I leave mine.
You're right. Where should I start?
I tied him up by that sickly tree over there. All that's left, I'd start over there. Once you try, just watch out for those thieves.
Will you manage, or...
Who'd you think that?
What if some more wolves...
Why would you even say that? Get out of here.
I'm more interested. Do you have any idea?
Definitely none.
Who are they?
In wartime, fellas like that pop up like mushrooms after the rain. Don't overthink it too.
That's all I need. I'm on it.
Thanks, Fred, for your trouble.
Que lo habíamos dejado amarrado en dónde?
Somebody untied the horse and led him along the path. A hunting horn. I reckon the huntsman had it hanging on his saddle, and it fell off here. Oh, I'm on the right track. They kept going along the path.
Hay que les den delay, son mi puta perdición a lo bien de intentar recoger putos nests, weón. De verdad, siempre que lo quiero hacer, siempre hay putas matas asquerosas atravesadas. Donde hijo de putas quedó el mal parido nido, weón. Lo vi caerse. Literalmente lo vi caer si no está por ningún hijo de puta lado, porque sí. Marica, pero ¿para qué putas los ponen, huevón? ¿En serio? Desperdicié una puta flecha porque sí, huevón. Dios mío.
Lo igual es que tengo una hora para jugar. Y después ya vuelvo a jugar ahí todo.
Parce, en serio, qué molesto, weón. Jue puta vida, pero es que uno pa' qué los hace, en serio, uno pa' qué los hace. Toca esperar a que sea de día por no ver dónde caen, o sea, qué putas, weón, de verdad. ¿Cuál es el hijo de puta punto? Vámonos, sí, sí. Es mi mierda.
That's quite a pile. They must have gone this way. A saddleback. They emptied it and threw it away. More tracks. They can't be far now. That must be the poacher's camp. I've got to be careful now.
Mierda. Henry, por amor, ay, Dios mío, en serio.
What's that? Oh! We're under attack!
Excelente.
You fucked up now, arsehole. You fight like an old hag. Bastard.
Useless! You won't get me! No, you don't!
You're no match for me.
Pero Henry, por favor, deja de desbloquear, hijo mío.
Mercy! Leave me be! Let me live!
Drop your whip.
Here you go!
Uf. Me dio tremenda cantidad de flechas, me sirve.
There's nothing here for you.
No! No, I give up!
Aquí conste. Porque escucho. Perro brolo. Capaz que hasta lo matan los lobos. Ok. No. Esto no es Pepito. Ah, sí es Pepito. You're trespassing. No, I'm not. Oh, se me olvida que aquí está ese buffer. ¿Me lo pongo? Oh no. Dice que es como un juguetico. Ay, sí, es como un patico, qué bonito. Ay, qué habla mierda que eso solo. Está por ahí el punto. No, este no va a pasar.
Damnation.
Yo estoy seguro que tiene quick finger. Pero este marica, ¿por qué puta zarandea la hijueputa ganzúa de esa manera? Retrasado mental, a lo bien. Bueno, ya. Increíble este idiota de mierda, en serio. Aparentemente esa subida de per me ayudaría a que no zarandee tanto. Scattershot, ¿qué putos? Si que empiezan long, se ve que... Ah, no. De verdad, el propio es literalmente... Relax. No, no importa. Vamos a Pepic.
Alright, Pepik. Let's go and see Vostatek.
There now.
Tengo miedo de ver, confío en que sea por esta paz. No, me lo ponen los putos niveles. Pero honestamente me preocupa, weón. Me preocupa hacia dónde estoy yendo. ¿O será que aquí es lo de Bostatek?
Wow.
¿Y qué es esto, marica? En serio. Como que Mount Pepic, pero va a ver. ¿No se lo traje entonces?
Found Pepik.
You have no idea.
You're welcome.
Harold.
And
Whatever. What did you do with those horse sons?
they're dead.
Serves them right. You're a real tough... I mean, you stink. And your shoulders are pointy.
Enough already.
All right, then. We've got a what?
I'll ride with you. We wouldn't want...
Tampoco quiero estar metido aquí yo solo en el hijo de puta bosque. Tengo que yo buscar mi salida, no, gracias.
Henry, you found him. I knew something had happened.
It's all right, Slatter.
Vitek, come here. Pa's home. Thank God you're all right. What happened?
Ah, nothing much. Some wolves went after the carcass I had and chased me up a tree. Good thing Henry here showed up to save me.
Mother of God, that could have ended badly.
What is it, Ma? He's fine, just like I said he'd be.
Vitek, don't be rude.
He's right, though. I'm mostly fine.
Don't talk rot. What about your leg? Don't tell me a wolf bit you.
Nothing like that. I did that jumping down from the tree.
Are you sure there were even any wolves to begin with? You reek of booze. Again, he was drunk, wasn't he?
Those wolves were really there. Whether Vostatek had been drinking before that had nothing to do with it.
Right. So he was off his head.
That's enough, Vitek. I won't have you speaking to your father like that.
Pa!
Quiet. Apologize to your pa.
Give it a rest. Both of you. Please. Vitek is right. I'm the one that should be apologizing. I was drunk. But I promise you, I'll change my ways.
I don't want any more of your promises.
Not a chance.
But I'm sorry. I'm glad you're all right. But I've got to go. We have some work to do.
No, you don't. It's 20 in the morning, bro.
I'll have a word with him later.
That's enough talk. Henry, we've got to reward you somehow. If you ever need a place to sleep, our door is always open.
That's right. And you deserve a big... You saved Peppy and even dealt...
What poachers?
Oh, right. No, thanks, Henry. Here you are.
Happy to help.
Now, if you'll both excuse me, I've got to sleep it off.
Thank you, Henry. Truly. Stop by sometime.
Estoy en que pueda dormir y me despertaría a preguntarle las cuerditas. Palenga. Lo lazo. ¿Cuál Bird of Prey ni cuál Bird of Prey? ¿Cuál Bird of... ¿Qué? ¿Pero cuál Bird of Prey? ¿De qué habla esta monda? Vale. Excelente.
I'm looking for my...
What's that got to do with me?
I think my dog joined a pack of wild animals.
Now that you mention that, they've been wreaking havoc around Simi, chasing after game.
I'll have to go and...
Folks say they're always prowling up in the woods and rocks above the pond in the evenings. If you want to find...
Okay.
I'm trying to get strings for a loop, and I hear you know all about that.
I do, but it ain't so straightforward. You have to sacrifice an animal for that.
You mean an altar? Candles, mysterious chanting and stuff?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a sheep, find the thinnest gut, and weave strings from it. You can eat the rest.
I don't know how to gut animals.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods, and you won't get much of any use out of them.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Troszkę butcher.
Isn't there any other...
Look, lad. I told you what you wanted to know.
Okay.
Well then, does the best forester in the land have some problems I can...
Henry, you buffoon. I'm in these because I'm the only well.
So you don't have any...
As it happened recently, most of the time, you know how much I like a drink when I'm taking a break on the bench behind my house.
Indeed, it was me who carried you through the forest the last time you took a break.
Aha. So, run along to Troskovets for a bottle or two for me. Take this coin here.
And what would you like to drink?
I call it the poacher's hideout. Mix a goblet of mead with wine, add a bit of saffron.
I've never heard of this poacher's...
Hold on! Poachers! They think they can turn the woods in, but they won't get the better of me. I'll send you after them. What's more, I'll give you a deep...
That sounds...
Aye, so I don't forget.
I'll give it to I some you.
Of course.
Well,
I'll help you with the hunters, will be...
That's the stuff.
Tell me where I can find the poachers, then.
Hold your horses. I want, so don't...
If you want it done without killing...
Glad to hear it. You'd be surprised how many hotheads I've had enough of hearing there all, and then finding out the smart arse spent the whole... So if you do kill a poacher...
Would you like an ear, or... Maybe I should cut off a trophy pouch.
Ideally, some items only poaching scum have. Tools of the trade, string, gloves. No bringing me a hair from the tanner and claiming you for anyone. Look, we have to focus on Rock Tower Pond and the forests around it.
Let's say I go into the forest and come across some bloke. What then?
The main thing is, we'd have some explaining to do if you...
That shouldn't be too hard. If he's hunting, I'll seize him. If he isn't, I'll leave him alone.
That's no way to go about the Rock Tower poacher, say. He tends to spend the day holed up, only coming out before dawn or after dusk. He probably knows I like to sleep in and spend my evenings having a drink. So I'll
So the best thing would be to...
Aye. He'll have dead animals, hides, bones, meat. He won't be. Them poachers have also started using signs to... They bend a branch of some pine to make a kind of... But what's the point of describing them? Since I've got... They're at my cottage, next to the outhouse, where I have this lean-to. Take a look so you know what to watch out for.
Where should I look?
I already told. Try looking around to the west of the book. It's easy to find because there's a small ruined cottage below the woods. Otherwise, it's nothing but bone. And someone...
I don't have the best map. We made camp there the first...
So you can be there. Have a swim. I don't know why people don't fish there instead of poaching. Easy.
Where should I take...
To the Troskovitz bailiff. Even though... Look, I'll send him a message. It would be just like him to let them go because you were acting without authorization.
Well, you could go with me.
And leave the lodge unattended? Not a chance. Not to mention that leg of...
I understand. I'll be off then.
Good luck. I hope you give them what for. Or is it for?
You can count on...
Bueno. Okay, very good. Give the butchers in the forest near a dark point, okay. Estamos acá, ¿no? Yo creo que podríamos hacer más archery, aprovechando que está tempranísimo. Nope. Archery, dije, coño. Momento.
Lo que pasa es que ayer no organizamos la hora, pues. Entonces, yo creo que estos muchachos van a pensar que se van a aventar más o menos a la hora y que nosotros nos conectamos. Tipo 10, la noche o algo así.
Pero es que como tengo 50.000 de estas flechas, no importa. Uy, se pasó por encima, re por encima. Cuidado, vaquita mumu. Qué nice. funcione. Si me toca utilizarlo hasta que se rompa ya no es un arco, lo haré. Coño, au, au, au, au, au. No sube la strength. Como no sube la strength. Voy a hacer hasta que se rompa el arco. Henry también soltaba como que quería clamar marksmanship cuando se estaba bebiendo con Vasco y ahora queda como re, no, de puta, no lo puede convencer a la próxima que pase, porque no pienso darme humillar en mis habilidades de precisión. Come on, break, bro. LOL empieza a perder quality, ok. Interesante. Y ahora sí definitivamente dispara más corticón entonces. No debería haberse roto, como así que los of quality. Si está hecho una quality, que esté hecho esa quality. Voy a bajar de tier. Holy shit, recoger flechas de ese puto objetivo es horrible. Literalmente se va de calidad de noche. Uy, esto va a ser una mierda horrorosa. Con Henry Bliss. Ay, ¿es en serio? Así que hacer. Porque no lo hacen con ambas maneras. 83 Crude Bolt. Crude Arrow, digo. Bueno, a ver. Verifiquemos qué paso lo estaba haciendo. Esta de la que es importante. Porque, sí, claro, marica, eso me va a dar 4 de carisma. Y yo no tenía una mierda de perk que me hacía tener más que... Ah, bueno, supongo que es por lo que estoy así todo vuelto mierda que me estoy perdiendo carisma.
Come on now, put that away.
Put what away, bro? What you talking about? What you talking about, you fucking asshole?
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend. Excellent. It's a pleasure doing business with you. Take care. Word about the trot, huh? Here. Many thanks.
What the...
Come back anytime, friend.
Papu, estoy intentando... Bueno, en fin, whatever. Porque siento que me faltan perks, sí, me faltan perks. Carisma 17, pero marica, yo tenía un hijo de puta perk. Vea, ¿qué es esto? Bueno, whatever. Vámonos, quiero progreso en el juego. Así tengo que venderle cosas para aquí. poquito en la monda. Pero no, no hay que hacerlo. Continuamos y por la derecha apenas podamos. Entonces, la izquierda de aquí.
Go!
Hermosa lluvia de hijo de puta. Desesperante, parce. De hecho es bastante obvio. Bueno, debería serlo. Aquí no es donde está el clavo. Sí, véalo acá.
Why would someone put a nail in a tree?
Era junto al árbol, ¿cierto? Sí. No. No. No.
Quick! Quick!
Marica, pero qué putas.
I'll go wherever I damn please.
What? You just... That's enough. You're getting a thrashing.
You've no chance against me.
Shut up.
¿Dónde está con el rey? Y en otro puto bien y tu duration, cabrón. Bandido se tata por mis bolas. ¿Qué cositas que una salchicha que habla más? Ah, bueno, esa mierda me marca en qué posición estoy. Yo sí decía que me había pasado un huevo, marica, qué estrés. Llegué a Takov. Que no, coño, que para allá. Un momento. Es que yo sí decía un punto con el que el arboleda se desaparece. Me echa a ver. Es que hijo de puta, a ver, si no están marcados estos árboles, estoy acá. Y exacto, el camino. Segundo árbol. Aparentemente, ¿es en el segundo árbol? Pues sí tiene que ser por acá, güey. Pero no hay ningún camino. Por acá entonces. Pues que si yo estoy ahorita lo mismo lo he visto. Esto sí es el camino. Entonces ahora sí ya estamos yendo por acá. Tengo que sacar la hacha de acero, en que pues igual eso tampoco me importa hasta que me la blacksmith bien con rojo. Sé que me tengo ganas de emboscar, vámonos de acá. Por favor. Maldita sea. Henry, hola, estoy pidiendo que saquemos una puta arma y no lo haces, malparido. Aparentemente no me detectaron pasándoles por la jeta. Si van a ser tanticos me sirve bastante. ¿Sabe qué? Hagámosle con el arco fuera de juego. Desenfundamos el arco hoy, gracias. Ay, Dios mío, este maricón, ¿qué putas le tengo que hacer para que...? Henry, por favor. Son muy tonticos el león. ¿Dónde está el cabrón que huyó? Yo creo que alguien huyó hacia este lado. Había 100% en tercer perros. Ya esa mierda, weón. Se pasan a lo bien. Night Horseshoes. Break saddle. No, todo eso lo tengo que utilizar, lo siento mucho. No es por ser hijo de puta, pero es que a lo bien. Vámonos a ver qué más. ¿Qué mierda se hizo peos ahora? Aquí está el overturn card. Quiero mirar algo. Sencillamente no se le sube la... ¿Qué? esto no es rector con llegamos al campamento, cruzamos. El campamento de Zaira aquí es. Entonces aquí aprovechamos para cruzar el río. Y aquí ya estamos. A este lado del río. Entonces seguir hacia el sur, hacia la izquierda. Un momento, como tengo a Henry. No es bien 54, ya sé, sí. Así que se me va a joder y esas manzanas también. Esa manzana no. No realmente, porque me la puede comer el oñón también. Me la puedo comer. ¿O no? ¿Está aquí?
Quick.
A ver. Creo que estoy como por acá por esta área. ¿Y si es alguien esperando para emboscarme? Bueno. ¿Vos qué hijo de putas que eres, imbécil de mierda?
What's that?
¡Oh! ¡Qué buen mando!
Stop. Look, you're going to have, if not, I'm no choice.
Please, good sir, let me pass. Enough hardship in life as is. You can't just kick a wretch when he's down.
Estoy re bien blindado,
deserves
igual.
my fate.
Shut your mouth. Save your bullshit. Just empty.
You think you can scare me with your threats? Well, I'm not giving you a
suit yourself. To hell with you. Ha!
¿Viste mal parido? Me acaba de hacer Master Strike.
You're a dead man. You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You're no match for me.
Yay, tengo... ¡Oh! Es level 3 la hija de puta. What the what? ¿Cómo así que es level 3 esa puta espada? Me cago en... Menos mal si me subí la carga incapaz. Holy shit. Bro, tengo una hijo de puta longsword ahora. El error que acabas de cometer, hijo mío, en darme una fucking longsword es gigante. Eso es muy tonto, déjame decirte. Coño, no, porque le quité los zapatos. Bueno, no importa. Queriendo atracar solo, re mal blindado. Y además de todo, me dio su excelente longsword en el proceso. Yo por estos caminos de hecho nunca he pasado, ahora que lo pienso. Salta el wolf para que está por acá. No sé si iría, la verdad. O sea, honestamente, no hay necesidad de repasarlo ahorita. Hay un bandido muerto ahí delante, tengo cuidado. What a fucking asshole. Toca ir recto al sur, pero. Pero ¿cuál es el norte ahí? El norte es el camino, básicamente. Ese es el norte. Entonces, noreste, este, sur, hacia allá por este bordecito. Igual también voy a simplemente seguir el borde y ya está. Ay, Dios mío, caballo, ¿qué haces, caballo? What? Bueno, entonces no puedo lavarme ropa aquí, ¿quién lo haría?
So this is the water goblin's hut.
A ver, ¿para qué cogerle un crayfish? What the fuck? Y ya, eso fue todo con la Warrior Golden Sword. Que sí, estoy seguro que eso tenía algo que ver con el hacha de plata. Pero bueno. O el hacha plata, no sé cómo le digo. Un momento. Lidiamos de una vez con ese fucking butcher. Nada más que hay que explorar los rotadores, estoy bastante. Ay puta, aquí está el campamento, coño. Y hay bandidos aparentemente. Estos hijueputas. ¿Saben qué? Piros. Did I? Did I now? Oh, hijo de puta, le falló el tiro.
Show what you're made of.
You're no match for me.
Henry, ¿qué hacemos, hijo mío? Please. Ay, me esquivo el cabrón. Me esquivo re bien, esquivo.
Show your stuff.
Ok. Pero ¿por qué te cambias de posición de esa manera, hijo mío? ¿Pero por qué desbloqueaste, idiota?
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. No! You're mine!
Me ca... Henry, desenfundamos hoy, imbécil, gracias.
My God! Slaughterhouse! It's a slaughterhouse!
Que desenfundes el hijo de puta arco, estúpido. Que no crean que los voy a dejar vivir, bobo, hijo de putas. mis flechas. Grashen, por fin. Ok, vale. Con eso me basta. Malparidos. Ah, aquí es donde está Catherine lavándose, claro. Se son todos los arbustos. Aquí es donde es Shishka la salva. ¿Vos sos quién? Cazador. Okay, no importa un culo. ¿Qué coño? Aparentemente los enterraron, aparentemente. Oiga, venga, si ahora que lo pienso, yo me lo paso matando gente a lo hijo de puta y el Henry no hace ni la más, ni el más absoluto esfuerzo en pensar en enterrarlos también. Es que estos güeyes no tienen por qué estar acá, lo siento mucho, pero vayan al carajo. Wow, tremendo loot, increíble, impresionante, lloré. What the fuck. El 2. Pero, en fin, este está re bonito, este está re bonito. Aguanta, aguanta, aguanta, aguanta, aguanta, aguanta, aguanta, aguanta. Todo eso aguanta. No me deja pisar las tumbas de Oates, Tankard y Conrad, creo que son. Y también había un cuarto, no me acuerdo cómo se llama. Oiga, ¿por qué no le dio sus cuerpos? Quesito. Dios mío, Hans es tremenda, weón. Que el este hijo de puta de que se queja, parce. Dios mío, la gente, y Peol, sí, ¿por qué cambia Peol? Si Peol lo único que hace es quejarse y tirarlo en el hijo de puta caballo enfrente de los enemigos. Hágalo bien. Es desesperante, hombre.
Could this be a poacher's workplace? Then the owner might not be far away.
Lo hizo que excelente. Eso es lo quiero y puedo cocinarlo. Qué de buenas que soy, en serio. ¿Dónde están? ¿Dónde está? Ah, vale. Lo tiene toda la gente. En fin. Aquí hay un camino que sale al Norwood Whisky, el Cottage. Y eso lo lleva a un lugar. Es como por acá, si esto se puede. Intentemos hablarle razonablemente y decirle como re. Si no se va para el
There's
baile.
a camp here. Will that fella over there tell me about it?
Ey. Caballero.
You looking for acorns too?
Actually, I'm looking for a poacher.
Well, I can't help you there.
Buddy.
Nice camp. The hides and all that. Gamekeeper Vostatek sent me to find a poacher who's hunting around here.
Sir, have mercy on me. I can explain everything. I have a family to feed, only we're not doing well and we scarcely have a bite to eat. I was desperate, so I came here to poach. Please, sir, spare me.
Crikey, that was easy. So you confess you've been...
A bit here.
But you know poaching's a crime.
I couldn't think...
I'm sure you know poaching is forbidden. So why'd you do it?
I was left with no... Ever since this band of robbers has been marauding here, they got no scruples. And there ain't nothing left besides. Lord von Burgau, God bless him. He got his hands full with them, and he ain't got time to put things to right, and it's ever since, we...
Why are you here?
This camp... I've known the place, and no one can see here from down below. And when you go from above, there's bushes covering it.
Didn't turn out to be such a How long have you been hunting?
Quite a while. Only, I haven't risked going out.
What ambush?
They attacked some
What company was it?
There was some gents riding through. They camped down below. I suppose they was resting, and then this band of robbers was... It was a massacre.
We were those men.
Really? But I saw everyone being...
I managed to get away.
I'm glad. Sorry about your...
Nobody saw you?
No, I was hiding here. I wanted to warn the company, but it was too late. I'd have just got myself killed as well.
You haven't left here since then?
Sir...
You didn't try to go...
I was on my way home. I'm not going to
Pero la familia, qué puta.
That's all I need to... It's my job to... And you've confessed to poach.
Sir, have
So, what do you propose then?
I can tell you where to find deer nearby places. There's one spot here in the hills above Kerchak, and another in a small valley beyond.
I don't know either.
You see? That's a good reason to be merciful.
Look, I'm acting on the gamekeeper's instructions.
What if you told him you didn't...
That might work. But you'd have to give up poaching. Because if you carry on with it, the gamekeeper will find out and he'll blame me. And if he puts pressure on me, I won't cover for you. I'd have nothing to gain from it.
All right, I won't poach anymore. What am I to do?
Clear off. If you stay here, the next time you're found, do you want to leave your family with for poaching? You get the nip.
You're right. There's no point staying. You'll never see me.
Farewell, you yokel.
¿Por qué? Porque me trata mal. Puta madre, que podrían encontrarse en este tipo de puta laberinto, man. What the fuck. Voy a intentar bañarme, que voy por todas partes como con el... Excelente. Voy por todas partes absolutamente recubierto en mierda y sangre. Ay, ¿es en serio que no se puede acá, marica? Pues entonces, ¿para qué está el puto muellecito? God damn it. This fucking game. Se nota que allá fue que llegamos. Si allá se llega a Ratay. Ratay. ¿Qué pasa si voy para la Wild Woman's Hut? Quiero saber qué coño es eso.
You again?
Este con que hacía aquí escondido, what the fuck?
You still owe me for the stuff. Look, friend, you have. If you're broke, just say you're Joachim. I knew it's sick, but my name's not Hans. Why play around like this? For the last time, I am not Hans.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. You're the spitting image of him. You really are. Well, I'll be sure.
How much does this Hans owe you?
I gave him some of my wares to take. Nothing fancy, just a few trinkets. I'd give him half the pro. I mean, it's not a lot, but it's.
All settled.
I could tell right.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Show me what just your.
Le pienso vender todo, o sea, recuperar mis mierdas, exactamente. No gané dinero, pero al menos ayudé a alguien.
Whoa, whoa.
Bathing spot, pero no fue aquí en donde estaban ellas. Sí, no, aquí no fue donde estaban ellas. Oh, fuck.
Poor fella. Looks like he drowned.
Drowner's map. Entonces se lo pagaremos cuando lo vea. Pero tipo.
This one drowned too.
Pero ¿cómo es posible que se hayan ahogado así? Bueno, los ahogaron. What the fuck, hay 3 putos ahogados acá, me cago en Dios.
And this one also drowned. All 3 drowned. Sends shivers down my spine.
Oye, ¿qué dice el mapa? No comprendo. O sea, lo comprendo, lo podría comprender, pero me da dolorito, la verdad. va hacia la derecha. Yo creo que toca por acá, porque por acá me voy a topar con las rocas. Espere. Ok. Un momento. ¿Qué será esto, marica? Aquí debe haber algo. Aquí debe haber algo seguro. Un momento. Me pasé. Pues es que yo vi que hay un caminito por acá, obviamente estar oculto, pero pues supongo yo que es aquí arriba. No, a no ser. Capaz que sí. No, ahí no. Pues que pille que ahí está el camino, o sea que el otro camino definitivamente sí sería hacia acá. Que pille que es perfectamente across. Aunque es como a través de las what the fuck. Y esto sería el norte, si no estoy mal. Efectivamente, este tiene que ser el caminito en el que estaba pensando. ¿Ya qué coño estoy llegando acá? ¿Por qué un camino entrando para acá, marica? Da. Fuck, ¿por qué estaría tres pasos? ¿Qué? Guardemos. Ya me asusté. No sé en dónde estoy. Solamente estoy acá, pero ¿por qué estoy tres pasos aquí adelante? Mierda, ok, hay un campamento. The fuck? ¿Y por qué no están entonces? Manzana cocina. ¿No puede cocinar manzanas? ¿Qué putas? A este oh, hijo de puta. Henry, desenfundala, hijo de putas, pa. Hijo mío, uy, qué hijo de puta estrés este imbécil de mierda, en serio. Parce, ¿pa' qué bloqueo a la gente? ¿Pa' qué bloqueo a la gente? ¿Pa' qué bloqueo a la gente? You cannot fucking give up. You can't fucking give up, shut the fuck up. Patrulla bandida, mis putos huevos, idiota de mierda. Marica, qué visual tan absurda, huevón. Dame. Muy nice. Excelente, ya tengo que vender en...
Those are our things from the camp.
Oiga, sí. Embroidered Chapel. Kit de armero, excelente. Está el banner, pero no hay nada más. Uy, esto es muy parido, se lo vi. Y es que sí que hijo de puta visual tan ridícula que tienen de la pond, marica, o sea, literal reabierto. Lo que decían, bueno, o sea, tiene una visual absurda esa área. Venganza en el nombre de los señores de la IP. Leipa. Eso me tramó bastante, la verdad. Bueno, aquí estamos en esta paz, en este punto. Cuando llegamos a la curva recto al whisky. Que sería exactamente las 3 en punto de la curva. O bueno, de la carretera antes de la curva. ¿Qué haces?
Wow.
Entonces si esta es la curva, entonces volvemos aquí a la parte normal. Ok, aquí. ¿Dónde coño está? ¿Dónde? ¿Qué putas?
So this is Divojenka, more like a regular woman.
Reese. Le voy a quitar en el nombre de su qué, o sea, porque por su memoria. Qué lástima, pobrecita, qué horror.
So this is the Divojenka shack. Why would anyone live like this? All alone.
Uy, no seamos tan maricas. Marigold Decoction, Strong Savior Snaps, Marigold Decoction, Strong Painkiller, Marigold Decoction, puta. Nice. Nice, pero sí muy loco. Está pirado en la posición en la que dormir. Pero ¿por qué se habrá muerto, weón? Mujer salvaje, qué triste. ¿Y ahora dónde coño estoy? Ok. Aquí cruzando hacia allá estoy volviendo verga. O podría seguir recto. No, vamos a volver. Ah, bueno, pues de hecho, aparentemente por donde estaba la Divojenka se podía ir. Lástima la nena. Pensé que iba a conocer a alguien interesante que de pronto me iba a enseñar cosas y no la pido aquí muerta. Pobrecita. En serio la manzana hervida es rica, aparentemente. Aparentemente. Ahí está Pebbles. Sí, por aquí ya puedo continuar. Vamos, Carvalho. Claro. Que hacia la derecha y luego hacia la izquierda. La bifurcación a la derecha. Ok. Ahí está la bifurcación. Curva fuerte hacia el final, mientras a la derecha. Eso aquí mismo. Cuidado, bebos, por favor. Momento. Prefiero con tal de que hagan más daño. Esto damage 100, 70 vino así.
A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. It can't be far from here.
No, yo estoy bien blindado, bien blindado. Es que no reo. Los lobos tan agrestes, marica. Y así, güey, puta cueva aparecieron un búnker para proteger Zuko y 35, güey. ¿Mod?
What? Matt, come here. Good boy, good boy.
La risa que el lobo con una línea de sangre en el ojo, retratos del cabrón. Tengo miedo, que tenga mote encima y no le puedo decir que oye. Hijo mío, enfunda, que ellos no es como que se van como, miren, enfunda la espada. Como, bueno, obviamente los perros que sean bobos y se han visto humanos desenfundando. Maldita sea, va a tener que... Puta madre, rápido. Puta madre. Ustedes están causando demasiados problemas, lobos de mierda. ¿Se fueron? Sí, se fueron por un tanto. Recuperemos esa flecha que fue suave.
Heal.
Talk to Mod. He made you Astro, what the fuck was that?
You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild.
Toma que es muy buen actor, weón, en serio.
Ah, I'm glad nothing happened to you. I was worried about you. Seriously, there wasn't a moment I didn't think about you. Oh, come here, you cute little monster. So, tell me, Did you like it over there? Did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? No, I'm just playing around. But did you miss me at least? What? You didn't? Did you forget about me? Ah. So you're just kidding me, eh? Do you want to go back there? Or are you going to stay with me? I'm glad to hear that. So, there are a lot of things we must do. I think that's enough. It's great. I agree. Here, Matt.
No, que se pudrió. Coño. La suelto y no. No.
Here, Matt. Look what I have for you.
¿Para dónde se va a rodar? Dios mío. Vení para que te meto en un lugar más plano, moto. Que por alguna rosa me dijo.
Here, Matt.
¿Qué co? ¿Yo por qué no entré a esta cueva cuando hice esto? Había más espectáculos, what the fuck. Re loco. Un montón de, básicamente, restos de Kuma, ¿no? Qué cosa tan loca, marica. Lástima. Lástima esos pinches bichos. Bueno, y podría devolverme la pon y yo creo que podría hacer este movimiento para hacerle Kreisel. Pues no, a ver, entonces estamos acá, ¿cierto? O por acá estamos. En fin, bajémonos por la fucking cosa. También podría venderle cositas a este güey. Y pide aquí un camino, what the fuck. Si me muevo hacia el noreste hay un camino, ok. Y desde el punto en el que estoy parado, el norte, estoy mirando hacia el noroeste. O sea, esto es el noroeste, esto es el norte, noreste, norte, noreste, pero ¿por dónde podría ir entonces? ¿Puede continuar por acá? No puede ser. Este es el noroeste, el norte, este es el noreste. ¿Se lo van aquí por encima? ¿O por dónde más será? Pues es que de por sí, ¿por qué un campillo? Aquí está. Sin camino y efectivamente acá. Ok, vamos. Por aquí es más, marica, ya sé en dónde estoy. Estoy en donde se sube con un vasco, weón. Estoy en donde se sube con un vasco. Pues no sé si se va acá directamente, si aquí no es. Pero sí es bajando por este camino. 100%. Cuando uno se emborracha con Vasco, uno llega por este lado. Pues de por sí más arriba, van. Por entonces, que llegue aquí le aguanta. ¿O será que es por allá? No me acuerdo. Vibré que el arquero no le puedo. No le puedo decir nada al culo. Caramosta.
And they tried to tell us charms and spells were not good.
Ay, señora, jodas.
God be with you, my friend.
The voivode's wife spoke
Me cago
of
en.
you. Go there.
Tiene 293 y los quiero todos. Señor, tome, tome, tome, tome, tome, tome. Porque si quiero una militarizar, de aquí tengo una mucho mejor ya. Focus, flash, la Pirax también, ¿por qué no? Si no está demasiado sencillo, es 8 con esto. God damn. Estoy haciendo la de cosas acá. No empecé antes. De por sí. También. ¿Por qué no?
Marcel Matanto.
Excelente.
Sei gesund.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Wares. Solamente está allá porque no tengo. Voy a ir a second, como que traer cero. Hazlo bien. Hoy están probando run. Alguien se quedó con cero.
Nothing to your liking, sir?
No, you don't have any money. Ven, me sirve. esta fue una muy buena venta. Llegué a 1000 grosh en otras, excepto que estoy re bien de todo. Recuerdo lo que tengo puesto nomás. Me sirve. Okay. Para que me da la cantidad de plata posible cuando lo venda. Esto le puedo mover el caballo, que esto es re pesado y no hay necesidad de cargar. Embroidery, ya no me deja. Brocadwood, sí, lo tengo que vender. Hay que volver a venderlo. Cambiamos de outfit. Oh. Retomcat, literal. Excelente. ¿Ves a mi carisma 30? What the f... Carisma 30, speech 21, holy shit, bro. Estamos como avanzados para este nivel del juego. Ya entiendo por qué la gente termina siendo 100 horas antes de la boda, weón. Dios mío, la gente empieza a desparchada. Hola, nene, hijo de puta. ¿Trof en dónde voy? Ah, ya sé en dónde está por aquí. Yo creo que por este lado hay una trof en algún lado. Ajá. Eso no es una trof. Aquí está. No, not me. Not me. Me falta ponerme Spurs. Y porque no tengo la daga puesta. Anyways. Vale, me dices si hicimos esa run de Ender y maricas. Ahora, ya tenemos a mods. Si quería salir de eso. Ah, bueno, sí. Tengo que ir a otros cohits a robar mandado, supongo. Yo creo que estaría bien coger el camino del norte para no hacer esa vuelta tan 70 y pero que ahora que tengo dañado, maldita sea. Quitarle que tenga aquí. Bueno, el Waffen que está un poquito estallado. Todo esto está medio. Sí, yo creo que es como el Waffen Rock. Las lazos abrigantines y un re interesante. Anyways, si me chimbean con que se vaya a hablar con el boy, pero yo no sé. Nope. Fuck you. ver, ¿se ve la arena acá? Ok, sí. Y efectivamente... Ay, Dios mío. Sí, efectivamente, está aquí justo atrás. ¿Seriously? No me joda, no, la madre que se tiene que poder salir de alguna manera de este hijo de puta lado. Juego re maricón, por favor. Lo que pasa es que Henry es bien malo saltando. Creo que está solo. Vea, señor. Dios mío, Henry, solamente es levantar la patica y pasarle por encima el puto tronco cuando... Listo. Fue posible. Que sí, como se atreven a decir que no puedo. Fucking. Y mod me pegó un hijo de puta susto. Es que honestamente esta área me da miedo. Estoy re aislado, bro. Jugaba en rock. Me suena que por aquí tocaba hacer algo de Brunswick. ¿Sabe qué? Toca buscarlo.
Y el día nunca dijimos al final.
A ver. Ah, yo sí decía que por aquí había algo. ¿Será que lo hago, man? Pero es que sí prefiero hacerlo en orden, weón. Si lo va a hacer de una vez, hagámoslo en orden. Solo que eso implica ya conocer Real Norte de Trotsky y esas cosas. Solo que es que sí estoy segura que es por acá, weón. Sí, es allá arriba, pero... Sí, no seamos tan rotos que igual yo tengo una armadura bastante decente. Bueno, hora de proceder.
Full speed, horsey.
¿Qué le dio? ¿Pero qué le dio? Móvete pues, sin quejas, borrico. Ok, toca hasta que lleguemos. Vale, pues sigue yendo en esa dirección. Uy, marica, que capaz está menos mal, no le mande. Hola, señor, ¿usted de dónde viene? Dios mío, que camina tan pega, me tiene la jeta con las ramas.
Keep it up.
Aquí está la hot del loquito borracho. ¿Sabes qué? Ese puede ser. Este también puede ser. Todas estas, esta es buena, esta es buena y esta es buena. Y este también, de hecho, 25% de descuento en bajo de servicios, con razones que me están cobrando tan temprano al final del juego. Nunca me di cuenta que era que tenía un perk, el cual me cobraban menos por fallar, lol. Oh. No estoy de scholarships estoy re mal, porque es que quiero llegar a esta mierda, güey. Pues que el scholarship toca leer de termo. O sea, toca tener plata básicamente. Pues es que esas cosas sirven, la verdad. Hunting Sword, no, sí, todo esto es perk, se me acuerdo que no es entenderlo. Este otro, para sacar el gambito, el maestro, el Mittelhawk creo que era. Arriba, derecha, izquierda, Mittelhawk. Mittelhawk. No vamos para donde vayamos, no, vamos para lejos, ¿cierto? Entonces, lo más largo que pueda. O sea, si vamos a dormir en Shellhoff, de pronto echan unos daditos lamparositos. Y que ahí... y a dormir para el día siguiente robarle unos al otro huevo. Que llegó la hora de un Fox. No es que tenga poquitas igual. Así que lo hago con pena. Venga, toca statistics. Distance, travel total, one foot total, no. No hay un horse, coño. No. ¿Será que es esta? No. Como que money one at the zero. ¿Será que hay sidekicks? No. En fin.
Whoa, whoa.
God bless.
¿Por qué no pedí el baño allí en el este? Para que me lavaran las ropas de Jack, digamos.
A bit longer and I'll be hunched over like my granny.
God be with you, sir. Certainly.
No.
Sorry.
Quiero primero echar dados. Quiero romperle el culo a alguien. Señor, adivina qué.
Would you like to throw some dough on Gamewood?
La hora de sufrir.
Let's play like let's play.
Las badges, no me acuerdo qué es lo que hacen.
Oh, Fortuna! May the best player win.
¿Es en serio? Bueno, desgraciadamente, ahueonado. Es que no sé, espérame.
Ave Maria.
Ahí hagámosle saque.
These ones here. Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Drink up. They're closing.
Pobre men.
And you look like you can't count to 5.
Ay, marica, la cagué. ¡Ah!
If I was you,
Muy
I'd take it.
de buenas, huevón. Muy de putamente buenas. Qué rondas tan ratas, marica. Este sí, bueno, ojalá vuelvas a lanzar.
Your turn.
Respetas el favor y me pagas. Hola, sí.
Coming right up.
Beer on the table.
These ones here. Like this. Here.
Seriously? Tocó obligatoriamente. ¿Qué acá? Ah, ahora. Momento. Even 25% more points for this turn. Can be used once per game. Okay. Doppelganger doubles the points of your last roll. ¿Qué cojones? O sea, con la que estaba... Oh no. Espere. Creo que puse la Head Start, ¿no? Sí. En fin. Jesus. Ahí la podía ganar, pero pues... Exacto. Mal parido.
It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. My God, why? Why do I even play?
Excelente, amo eso. No pille que esta cosa ya la puedo ver. Ahí no, ya. Vamos a cerrarle el dado así nomás. A estas horas. Primero lo pensé. Oh, esa combinación está ráspera con Chan Chan y Chan. Es más, ¿cómo quedaría yo con este? Pues es que es interesante, es que la combinación sea muy navideña. Perfecto. Y listo. Otros coins. Nos vamos a otros coins a robar gente.
Quick. Quick. Go. Keep it up.
Espero que te estés moviendo, no quieto esperando, cabrón. ¿Quién sos vos? Mercenario. Y ella adelante. Y este hijo de puta sí está esperando.
Whoa, whoa.
Primero que llegue el mercenario, digámosle a Mod que es este tipo.
Stay.
Kiss your ass goodbye.
Al otro idiota, Henry, estúpido.
You've no chance against me. Shut up.
Mató al mercenario, creo. Sí, lo mataron. Mataron al puto mercenario. Es que el weón que hace pasando estas horas por acá, que viro tan tonto, loco. Uff, está re en buen estado. Un Haversajón, Halfblade, fue puta, este pedo está re bien equipado. Este tiene espaditas que pues sí es patético. Voy a hacer de Frankfurt, Dios mío.
Heal.
Muy bien, muchachos, gracias por hacer caso y no entrometerse. Los coits. Uy, esa constelación pues no me suena, o sea, me suena, pero no me suena en el sentido como que eso es la estrella polar. Pero porque siempre está tan nublado, marica, nunca puedo saber cuál es la... Espérenme, eso no puede ser la estrella polar, weón. No puede serlo. Sí, no, exacto. Estamos acá mirando para allá, eso no es la estrella polar ni por el putazo, eso es el noreste. Eso es el norte. Mueche. ¿Pero dónde está el hijo de puta osa? ¿Será que es esta la mal parida? Tu madre. No. Aquí tan alto en el firmamento estaría, me cago en... No veo una mierda. No veo una mierda, oye. Estamos mirando de acá hacia allá. Sí, eso tiene que ser. O sea, estoy mirando hacia el norte 100% seguro. Pero ¿cuál es la puta estrella polar? Ah, pille, está el la osa mayor. Pille la osa mayor acá. Ajá, esta es la osa mayor, weón. O sea que Polaris tiene que estar como por acá. Yo creo que es esta. Sí, es esta. Es esta que está ahí. Sí. ¿No? Sí, tiene que ser. ¿O será que es esta? Es que esto tiene más de cara de ser la colita de la osa menor, weón. Oh, creo que la cola de la osa menor debería ser como hacia allá, no estoy seguro ya. El caso es que eso tiene que ser Polaris. Ok. Es definitivamente el de osa mayor. Y ese tiene que ser Polaris. Así que supongo yo que Orión se vería como hacia allá. Tal vez, no estoy seguro. Copy Wi-Fi. Code. Code. Hoy tiene alguien los stocks.
Not your day, eh? What did you do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
Fuck off. Fuck off. Oj, fuck off then you fucking wank. Ay, Dios mío. Miento. Ya está llegando aquí a estas horas a dormir, ya está llegando aquí a hacer algo importante. Namely, sneak the fuck around.
Sit and stay.
Shut the fuck up, dog. Por favor, Santísimo Antioco bendito, permite que el cabrón tenga el dado. Bye bye. Cuarta de Santo Antioco, señores y señores.
Mutt!
Yo quería aprovechar y largarme. Pero aunque es que lo pienso. Podría quedarme a intentar hablar con Yakesh. Podría. Pues que también tengo cosas que vender, coño. Igual también podría ir para Taco a vender la armadura que tengo y esas cosas. Pero por ahora no sé, vamos a lavar ropa. Y ahí sí. Fucking caballo. Ven. Ah, sí, dormimos. Vamos aquí. Cuando se levanta, pues le da literal la armadura que tenga al puto este. Hasta las 8 asegurarnos que tenga abierto. Que si hablan mierda a veces. Moot.
Here, Mutt.
Oi, Moot.
Why is this all sticky?
Gracias por el desayuno, ya, ¿no? Moot, ven para acá. Aprovechemos para que te embutas.
Here, Mutt.
¿Qué audiencia tiene ahorita, man? 874. Venga para acá, venga para acá.
Here, Matt.
Bicho idiota.
You silly mutt. Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Here you go. Take it.
Es que si le quiero dar aquí una fist. Le gané a las de siempre, no importa. Si quiero aquí darle la fist. Tiene que el pobre bicho está re contra un scavenger. Y pues no debe ser muy bonito intentar quitarle comida a una jauría de lobos siendo un solo perro. Au.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Pobre man. La hijo de puta lluvia. Estamos campando. Ay, que yo me acuerdo que, ay, hijo de puta, si todas las flores de la huelva me han tocado venderlas. Excelente.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
Hijo de puta. No es tanto subirse a la carga capacity es muy difícil. Buenos días, caballero. Ay, ¿es en serio? En el board no. Espere, ¿cómo era que se hacía esa mierda? Here the dog. Sage word mint. Entonces el board no. No tiene menta. Seca. Pero igual me serviría. En caso que no encuentre. Compremos alimentos.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Sí, le voy a vender todas las cosas. Pues es que si igual allí no, o sea, aquí no creo que se consideraran robados esos materiales. Bueno, supuestamente eso parecía un pasto cualquiera, pero es que eso no. ¿Esto cómo dice? What the fuck? Seriously? Aquí está la fucking menta que estaba buscando. ¿Fue mi one mint? Fue puta. Vendíla en mis bolas. Menta. suficiente, tengo suficiente. Y aquí hay sage. Aussage.
No, I don't care for gossip. Nor do I. But this is important. I'm not interested. This is about money. What? Go on then. He wants to fleece us again. Damn it. That's just what we need. Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide what to do. It can't go on like this.
Entonces tengo sage. Sage Word Mint. Es un Sage, un Word, un Mint y bases agua. Okay. Sage Word Mint. Bases agua. Y entonces tengo que añadir Sage y Word while for 3 turns. Sage. Boil for 3 turns aparentemente. Grindear minta y añadirlo. Minta, menta. Entonces Bellows. Turno número 1. Turno número 2. Grindemos esa huevo también. Ahí digamos que ya están los 3 turnos. Poor. Vamos a ver qué tal salió. Si sale Henry me va a cagar tanto de la risa. Entonces una vez más. Min 6, Chance Word. Pases agua. Entonces, water. Ok. Entonces añadimos Sage y Mint, ¿no? Sage y Word. Word. Sage. 3 turnos y agregar esto ya. Escucho a alguien gritar por allá atrás, me dice que me están llamando a la policía, por favor, man. ¿Un qué? ¿Un dado? ¿Qué coño? Literal, creo que sí, alguien pidiendo ayuda, man. What the fuck? Móvelo. ¿Qué le dio a esta piroa? ¿Qué putas querés, pendeja estúpida? Ay, Dios mío. ¿O será que está intentando... ¿Será que le pase un guardia? No. Clearly no. Vamos a dejar ahorita que eso se puede entrar fácil. Y no necesito tantas. Ni está lento de hacer. Word. Sage. Para abajo. Velos. Sanglas. Menta. Vamos acá. Pase agua. Word. Sage. Para abajo. Velos. Sanglas. Menta. Ordena. Ya tenemos a ver rápido. Esa fue re rápida. Word. Para adentro. Sage. Para adentro. Para abajo. Ya ahí viene la piroa estúpida. La local pearl. 25 de tema, una última hacha, así sea. Es que me tramo lo fácil que está de hacer el hecho de poder grindear mientras estoy. Mientras estoy esperando turnos, me tramo. Meta. Al mortero. Lopiti. Y a grindear. Qué chimba la ropa de los juegos. Excelente. Excelente personas. Vamos el resto de las notas de este man. Tengo 30, hice 36, ¿qué coño? Me doy cuenta que he hecho 6 baches en vez de 5. He hecho como 6 por 6. Una presión de bolas unas 20 por ahí. Uy, no. De hecho, no. De hecho, muchas menos. No, ¿qué le pasa, idiota? Ok, estamos. Hagámosle lo de ser una maker, está dando un patch de las mejores pociones de cosas así.
That and a little or not.
Da fuck. Bueno, yo qué sé. Me sirvió. Uy, madre, que estoy subiendo el escalafón. Ah. Momento. Vamos a lo importante. Ya. Me siento mejor. ¡Ey! Vaya. ¡Ey! Bello lifo.
What's new in the... I was just he said he found more fresh... I've seen those. That we found someone... I've been digging up bodies ever since, and that's about... That sounds interesting.
Caballero. ¿Tiene cero? Pues a ver, consiga plata y le vendo todo lo que quiera. Ahora darme patacos. Intentemos hablar con el men este. Sí, buenas, ¿dónde está el dueño de esta puta granja de mierda? Gracias. Hasta el fondo. Pero este es grandísimo. Qué manera. Ay, marica, me arrepiento de la mata la primera Pedro.
Sit and stay. Don't let.
Who are you praying for?
My son, Yaroslav.
What about your other children?
One of my daughters got married and moved out. Marushka and Olina are still here. Once they get married.
Why? One of them could live on the farm with them.
Aye, true enough. Only a father should pass.
¿Será que le puleo? Have to father ser un putaría resto. What the fuck do you fucking mean?
My pa was a blacksmith. He taught me his trade since I was little. He wasn't my father by blood, but he took me as...
Really? What kind of man would take in another's child?
An honourable man. Blood isn't everything. You know yourself. You'll find husbands for your daughters, and you'll be glad to have them take care of you in your old age. And one day your livelihood will pass on to your grandchildren. How come he's buried there and not at the cemetery?
He died during birth and was never christened, so he couldn't be buried in a cemetery.
God,
Aye, me too. As he ought to be.
Old hag?
The midwife, my wife, Ludmilla, gave the village women often scream all day and night before they bring their babies into the world. But when Yaroslav was coming in, I never sent for no help. Why would I? After all, Ludmilla done it all on her own. Only, of course, I wasn't there, being a sent! I thought twice about it, but then I sent for her. She came along. She started brewing right away, and it's a wonder. It wasn't till daybreak that Bozhina came out of the house. They could see right off. Only Yaroslav came out. He was mother of. It was that Bozhina. She hadn't pulled him out and left Ludmilla.
So you still blame her for it?
Why shouldn't I? I asked the priest, and he told me every midwife has the sacred right to perform baptism when things go wrong. Like when it looks bad for the child, see? She can baptize him, make sure he gets to heaven. And you know what Bozhina did?
What?
Not a thing. She looked at that little body like my wife. So I'm sure you understand what that same evening. I got the other.
I see.
A good thing, too. She hasn't shown up here since.
I understand your pain, but it wasn't Bozhana's fault. She saved my life when I was wounded and lost in the woods. She's a good soul.
That's all well and good. But believe me,
your farmhands murdered Roman and abducted Pavlena, the herb woman's daughter.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
Straw admitted everything, so I dealt with him according to the law.
Jesus Christ! Why would they do something like that?
They did it to get in your good books. For taking revenge on Bozhena.
My God! I never wanted anything like that. When I get drunk, I curse her, aye, but I never wanted anyone to kidnap her daughter or murder anyone. I didn't put anyone up to it. They did it on their own,
and it's their own bloody fault. Jesus Christ. That's the last thing we need, a mess like this. I have to square things up with Thrush.
Look, I know relations between you and Bozhena the herb woman aren't good. But it's time to put an end to the animosity.
Where are you going with this? That witch deserves no pity.
I understand your bitterness, and I'm sorry about your son. Bozhena would certainly have saved him if she could, but whatever happened between you, it has to end now. Bozhena came very close to losing her daughter on account of your feud. Your farmhands abducted her. They killed her sweetheart.
But I had nothing to do with that. They did it of their own free will, not on my orders.
That means nothing. They did it because of you. They wanted you to be indebted to them.
But that's not my fault, and I don't see why I should have to make up with Bozhena on account of it.
Listen, I know a thing or two about revenge. And believe me, sometimes you just have to say enough and turn the other cheek. Because otherwise, it will never end.
You know nothing. I can't simply forgive her.
Well, then do it on account of Pavlena. After all, she's not to blame for anything. But she's the one who's suffering most from your feud.
Christ almighty. You're talking like the parish priest. I'll send Bozhena compensation. I
It's
never
not all that
wanted
to shut the
anything to
fuck up
happen
and
to
let
her
it go,
daughter,
dude.
and she's the one who suffered most from that banishment. She can't have been more than 10 years old. I give my word that I won't do anything bad to them. And those two fools of hands, they won't show up here again. And if they do, I'll haul them off to the bailiff myself.
I've already dealt with your hands.
Oh. Good. Good. But my offer still stands. Bozhena and Pavlena could return to the village.
Very well. It's about time this chain of vengeance was broken for good. Give me the money, and I'll take it to Bozhena. God alone knows whether she'll forgive you.
Thank you. It's time for us all to get on with our lives. I hope Bozhena will understand that.
Very nice. Increíble. Mucho mejor que estar asaltándole en la calle y escondiéndolo en los putos arbustos a la salida del pueblo. Honestamente, qué bonito. Me encantaría hablar con Bozhena, pero tengo un Takov que reconocer. Un Takov que conocer, un Takov en el cual enlistarme como blacksmith. Y dale con los insultos a Pedro. Ahí está la loca. Bueno, Troskowitz digo, Takov es para allá, ¿no? Así que hagámosle. Ay, Dios mío, qué castillo tan lindo, en serio. ¿Me escucha algo por acá? Guess not. Que se escuchó como un grito, así como si estuvieran insultándose a alguien con alguien en combate. Pues no es nice, sí, sí, no es nice. No es nice cuando la gente se está matando. Mente, ¿qué es eso de allá? The fuck? ¿Qué haces, peos? Perdón, perdón, tengo una caballa a pendeja. Estos son bandidos. Yep.
Whoa, whoa.
The fuck? ¿Cómo coño apunta un arco cuando está subido? ¿Cómo?
You fight like an old hag, bastard! Ah, shit. Tracer! I'm bleeding!
Me sirve para venderla. A ver si dejan de estar atracando gente. 15 groschen, very nice. ¿Cómo así que mended queeras y half plate legs y qué tal? God damn. Porque yo solamente tengo la brigandina esta de mierda. Y pille mended queeras. Ok, no es tan decente. No es tan decente como pensé.
Quick!
Escucho a alguien por aquí hablar con... Bueno. Ok, vamos acá. Y estaríamos en dónde entonces. What the fuck, ¿en dónde estoy? Ah, creo que ya llegué acá. Sí, me acabo de pelear en este campamento. O sea, en este campo abierto. O sea, que sí toca, de hecho, por acá. Porque allá está. Correcto. Con su maple. Maíz. Taco me gusta más definitivamente que Shelly. Un montón. Ahora que lo pienso, podemos hacer el liguito.
Never know.
Ay, qué cacorra venía a jugar. Lleno. Vamos a enlistarlo entonces. Enlistarnos entonces.
You hear that?
What?
Now he wants to make a deal.
Speech 21, carisma 27. Goddamn. Tradeémosle primero. Gander una de ellas. Esto también. Podría ser. Pues que este paso honestamente utilizamos la chascalets. Honestamente.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Ah, sí, porque se ve como barco el Henry, porque está un poquito cubierto en sangre. cuidar están a chimba. Hagámoslo. Más parkits de armor, pero entonces hagueleémoslo.
Worried about the price?
Aye.
Nice.
And come again.
Excelente. Bueno, bueno, si nos van a presentar, pero se puede presentarnos igual. The fuck, ¿y ahora que tengo dañado? Broadcast hood, ok. Así. ¿Por qué se me sube tanto el carisma cuando está con gonorrea? What the fuck? Holy shit.
I'll be done with you in a fucking shavings.
One, please. Ya no le puedo hablar por culpa de estas maricas, ay, Dios mío. Hijo de puta, tengo que hacer esta, por favor. Y si se necesita un acero de Frankfurt, ya lo tengo, me sirve. 3 hierros y un fastening.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, what's your name?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing is...
Yeah. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any.
For the nobility, eh? Well, as it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young...
So you'll...
Hold your horses. You could forge me a hunting sword.
Sure thing.
Great.
Iron.
You can't make us... But if you don't have your own stuff, you can get... See you later. Go over to the anvil. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire.
Ay, que sí, cabrón.
Try poking it around.
Ay, ¿por qué me está enseñando?
Now get the furnace. Nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a push.
Cabrón, déjame trabajar.
You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Que es hijo mío.
Exactly the straw color we want. We've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. The
Ya,
whole thing is heated up
ya,
now.
ajá,
So come over to the anvil.
ajá.
Try
No,
moving
antes
the
de que se
sword along the
quede.
anvil so you can get the hang of it.
Que sí, coño.
Take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's a sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
No es como que esto sirva de nada, pero bueno.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
¿Será que no está fría ya, carajo? Me dejan
It's
calentar.
cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the
Yes, you can. In fact, if you don't, you fuck it up.
You've got to go there and back all day.
Está literalmente con un golpe.
Get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. The whole thing is heating up now, so come over
Uy,
here
el centro me queda un poquito pelo. Me encanta verlo callado. Quality 3.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you do, it's all about making. That's why you can't let it. If you work evenly, each has got that. Or
Thanks.
you can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And of course, you can. Any question?
Where can I?
You can buy some, but if you want to make a fancy, this is just a village, you know.
What can I do?
Well, you can sell them.
Where exactly?
At the side of that, and you can put.
What now?
What do you think? You're pretty good at swords. But right, here are some simple drawings. You can get down
just like that.
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you take care of these smaller jobs. Once you've made some.
Aquí es donde está esta mierda. Esto y esto. Ahí se me está tan necesario. Y ya está. Me sirve. marica. ¿Quién tiene una workpiece aquí metida? Me cago en Dios. Radon, please. Esto. Tal vez un poquito quemado. Pero lo bueno es que la calentadora resta.
Good.
Uy, ya estaba pensando en si la rehacía. O sea, si la recalentaba, pero me salió rápido. Un momento, ¿qué fue lo que me dio que decir? Porque yo aquí haciendo una de este y lo que tenía que hacer en noche, ¿no? Ah, huevo, ¿no? A ver, un momento, ¿qué decía este weón?
You said you have some more... It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods.
Do you want me to...
Just so. But more importantly...
Have you any...
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Truskovitz. But I've got a bad...
Those two hands of yours...
Can't tell you. I don't think they...
Were they...
No.
What was the...
Bugger and bollocks. Also, there were some hunting swords, bastard swords, and some kitchen stuff. Sacks of... There's a good month's work.
All right.
Go ahead.
Gladly. Can I ask you...
What is it you...
All right.
Time's wasted.
Lo lazo.
What do you have for...
430, excelente. $21.8, me cago en Dios. Ah, no es porque están en 55. Ah, no, están en 80, no, digo, no.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Perpetrate. Materials, coño. Material, dame todo. Iron, dame todo.
Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Ya podría hacer el hacha esta, pero obviamente no lo vamos a hacer todavía, hijo mío. Art and Secrets 16, ellos tienen. Pero level 17, mínimo level 16, y entonces ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Por qué no me deja tener el puto perk? The fuck? Eso quiere decir que todo el momento va a tener 2 de vitalidad extra porque tengo la Fox encima, ¿no? Marica, bastante crafteamos más hasta que pueda. Ah, no, momento. Yo me había dado un... Eso, sí. Sí, sigamos haciendo estos. Fue puta, se puso blanca en el centro del mundo.
Looks like it's almost done. Good. It's finished.
Voy. Ay, pucha, son las 8. No me da cuenta. Macho, en cuanto que la craftsmanship, puesto líneas. Pues si cojo y hago esto. Coño.
I'd like
like to discuss the... What would you say?
That sounds really interesting.
I'll go for that.
My friend?
Marica, espérame. Could you teach me something? Sí, exacto.
I'd like...
It can't. What do you want?
Show me what you can...
Thanks.
Excelente. Eso me sirve.
There's a couple more...
Ask away.
Thanks.
Farewell, my friend.
En cuanto tenga la cash llevara. Nice, por la mitad. Bueno, igual ya. Tengo que poner un canchoso a mear. Ok, continuamos con esta pendejada. ¿Sabe qué pienso? Que porque no le compré la fucking algún libro de craftsmanship al que le escribo de otros codes. Yo soy un buen vicio. Ya sé que podríamos hacer de pronto ir por la armadura de este cabrón, ya que estamos junto al lugar, básicamente. Ok, pues por acá, básicamente.
That's a fine maypole.
Es que chimba que se de los cohetes alcance Trotsky caso. Si le quiero son sacar los monies. No.
I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is.
Heal.
It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me
Here,
up at
Matt.
night, but I just can't give it back right now.
Look, why don't you drop by and we can talk about it?
Pervert.
No, that's not what I meant.
You know exactly what you meant. You'll get your money back, don't worry.
All right, just don't take it the wrong way. I'll give you another week. I
Blessings to you.
wasn't feeling well.
You have a kind.
Not feeling well, eh?
Entonces, en ese mega cruce hacia la derecha. Aquí es el mega cruce y aquí estaremos yendo a la derecha. Pille. Están atracando. De coño.
Sit and stay.
Uy, puta, por entre las putas piernas, en serio. Uy, este es mucho hijo de puta, se fue a perseguirlo el cabrón. Ah, bueno, eso. Henry, please.
I've been waiting for you.
Henry, ¿por qué están ahuevonado, marica? Intento cambiar de posición, marica. Deja de mirar al puto enemigo.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that.
Do it.
No, you don't.
You no chance against me.
Shut up.
match for me.
You cut the bullshit! I fight!
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard! Useless! Fuck you!
Taste my steel!
Too slow! Hey, fuck that!
Excelente. Uy, milaneses, half plate legs de 3. God damn. Estaba mal armado el cabrón. Excelente. Excelente, pero no sé para dónde estaba yendo. Pues siento que Trotsky no está allá, sino allá. Sí, sí. Ah, sí, ya sé qué pasó. Yo venía de allá. El villager, el que está, el B no lo salvé. Puta madre. No sabía que era tantos fucking. Tantos Odd Trader. Odd Trader. Try ya. Y hay de diferentes calidades los ladrones. Sí, pues ya está Trotsky.
Come here.
Sí, voy por este lado. Y según esto me toca ir acá, prácticamente. Momento, a ver. Ese es el sur. O este es el... No, ese es el sureco, definitivamente es el sur. Entonces sur whisky, whisky, nor whisky, norte. ¿Qué está pasando acá? Mod, por favor.
Sit and stay.
Ay, me asusté con que estaba quemando esa casa. Buen señor, buenos días. Este no es el weón que supuestamente es reas, pero para darme la jeta, ¿no?
Do you live here all alone? In a wilderness like this?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. Oh, not really alone. Animals are company too.
Isn't it dangerous? What if someone wanted to rob you? Or worse?
It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. The castle, you get strange people wandering around from time. My advice to you is, no doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort.
Where exactly did...
In the rocks above my cottage.
Okay.
What do you have for...
Oh. Ahora me dan ganas de mierda. Y entonces... ¿Sabes qué le dan pociones? Nah.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
¿Qué entonces? Ok. O sea, es como básicamente por... Sí, tengo que ir al campamento de los cabrones, básicamente. Este caminito en qué dirección va, sobre este. Y están básicamente hacia el noreste, entonces este, noreste. Si te cae sin brujas hacer una gonorrea. Oh shit, me parto las putas. Ahí hay algo. Puta madre, puta madre, puta madre. ¿Dónde salieron tantos putos lobos, weón? Estos hijos de putas. Lobo re marica me está persiguiendo. No señor, no señores. Pero Dios mío, es que Henry es tonto, en serio. No más, perro. Get away from me. Dios mío. Los maracos. De la nada me sale esa gran emboscada de lobos, Dios mío. Un momento. Yo literal, ¿dónde coño estoy? aquí hay algo. Ah, pues es la tienda de este cabrón. Que entonces estamos de vuelta aquí. Aunque es considerablemente más lejos en esa dirección. Vamos más para la Ruski. Sí, sería interesante el perder del sonámbulo, marica, ya me di cuenta. Que no se puede dormir tranquilo porque toque básicamente jugar yo que en esta mierda identificando en dónde apareció. Uy, marica, qué árbol tan raro. Bueno, pero qué coño, a ver qué pasa. Porque estoy tan cerca de una carretera, weón. ¿Qué horas son? ¿Qué horas son y dónde está el sol? O sea que eso ya es el... Eso es el whisky. No. El eco, digo. No, sí el whisky. El sol se pasa hacia el whisky. Pero que... Uy, marica, estoy tan desorientado en este momento. Ahora sí me desorienté como el putas, weón. Ahora sí no tengo ni idea de dónde estoy. Y se dicen de tu... Bueno, que parece ser que hay un hunting spot de cosas. Me ayudará. Ajá. A saber dónde estoy. Uy, marica. Bueno, sí tiene sentido, la verdad. Entonces tengo que ir perfecto hacia el sureste en este momento. Y ese es el whisky. Whisky, norte, noreco, eco. Tengo que ir hacia el sureco, entonces vamos recto en esa puta dirección. Volvemos a la carretera. Pero sí tengo que seguir atravesando en esa dirección. Marica, esto... Me imagino jugar Reforger acá, man. Que fuera esta mesa, pero con M4 si acaso. Huy. Huy, huy. Huy, huy, huy.
That's von Berghoff's banner.
I need a spade.
You don't have a
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do have a spade.
spade.
I'm gonna need a spade. 106. Cruzarlos. Y pilla de dos flechas pegadas. ¿No las puedo coger en serio? Coño. Hijo de puta, pero está donde roda esa mierda. Henry ladrón de tumbas, qué honorable.
Could it be von Berghoff's man?
Voy a medir collar, está decente. Este Night Shield está muy vuelto a mierda.
There's another one. But without a cross. If that banner belonged to him, he was surely von Berghoff's man. Bergov clearly has an enemy here.
Pues sí, pero todo está un asco. Ok, ya estamos cerquita.
A mighty rock between the sandstone guards. That fits. But what does give one's heart to God mean?
It means it's in a shrine. Referente a la pieza de Von Berghoff, ¿no? De Von Berghoff de Brunswick, Dios mío.
Two sandstone guards, just like in Gable's Rhyme. Pass through the Hall of Forest Kings, hidden deep from Hunter's Gaze. That could be this deer hunting ground.
No, vamos a esperar el campamento ya dormimos. ¿Qué les de estos cobardes? Vengan pues. Fue puta, Henry. Henry, descarga la puta espada ya mismo, maricón de mierda. Yeah, you are.
Attack! Come and help us! You're no match for me!
Dew hunting bow no está mal. Long range arrow, muy bien. No está mal, no está mal. Live de 3, wow. qué putas. Bueno, momento, coño. ¿Cómo no nadie toque ya? Porque es que si no, no voy a poder nunca saber qué coño estoy haciendo. Oh shit. Nice.
Is this really it? A piece of Brunswick's armour. And what's this? A piece of parchment.
Whatever, ¿por qué no? Digo que esa es la cosa más segura que he hecho en mi puta vida, pero seguramente se me quita el efecto de la Night Hawk, ¿cierto? Un momento, a ver. Eso se supone que debería haberme subido a la escolar. Me encanta que Taco esté, se sabe que es Taco porque tiene Black Meat. Ahí está mostrando que es hacia el whisky donde estoy. No está tan difícil de encontrar, de hecho. ¿Qué lo hacemos de más? Piche. Esta bifurcación tiene algo que ver. Ok. Es acá. O sea que sí, definitivamente digamos esto es el whisky.
Come here.
Ven, perete. Los animalejos.
Go. Go. Quick. Quick.
Mucho. Ok, si entonces aquí se adentra en el coso. Y ahí adentro va a ser la bifurcación. No puedo ver a la izquierda. Hay alguien o algo. No sé qué. Oh, coño. Uy, uy, uy. Aquí son la curva.
Wow, wow.
Si cogemos a la izquierda, estaba yendo ahora acá. Ok, ya la derecha en la Y. En la siguiente bifurcación, mejor dicho. ¿Se adentra otra vez? Sí, pero es solamente un pedacito y al final está la embarcación, ok. Aquí está la embarcación efectivamente. Good evening, what are you doing so fucking late out here? Este hijo de puta. Comentario tan pendejo, la luz. Ay, Dios mío. Sí, no, es literalmente arriba. O sea, arriba de donde estoy. Arriba hacia el norte, digo. O sea, como arriba de este bracito. O sea, que cuando lleguemos aquí al siguiente bracito, aquí recto al norte, o sea, 90 grados a la derecha, hacia allá. Yo creo que mejor noroeste que norte. Hijo de puta. Momento. Malparidos y de putas bichos asquerosos.
Show me.
Ey, parce, ¿es en serio? ¿Qué putos lobos tan cansones, marico? A ver, ¿qué es lo que me quiere mostrar este jugador?
Run.
Pues a ver, claramente es aquí. ¿Qué coño si volvemos? Mierda estos bichos. O sea, es el wolf hunting spot. Pero bueno, vamos a ver cómo se ve en el mapa esa área. El mapita de la armadura. Pues no dice que saca, básicamente. Es acá entre dos árboles que están uno junto al otro aparentemente. Aquí arriba lo dudo mucho. Aquí sí es el. Oh shit. ¿Sabe qué quiere hacer? Cambiar algo que les haga más daño. Coño. Puta madre. Coño de la madre, en serio. Los mamones a la vida. Lolazo.
Another piece of Brunswick's armor. And another clue.
Ah, ya sabía que me habían convirado. Muy bien. Me ancumbiré. ¿Qué coño hago para reducir peso, marica? Puta madre. Ahí estoy justico. Ok. La siguiente en donde era. En las 3 cruces ya fui. Eso es Big Black Pond. Ok. Uy, esta no me acuerdo en dónde era, venga, pues. Al sur whisky de Takov. Un área que tiene 2 puentes encima de un lago. Ok. Entonces al sur whisky de Takov hay un lago con ríos que salen hacia el norte. Un lago con ríos que salen hacia el norte, efectivamente. Y estoy seguro de que este cruce es el cruce que marcaba como con un leño. ¿Cierto? ¿Lo tiene que ser? Ok. Está muy terrible. La cosa es que sí, es que espera, yo estoy acá, ¿no? Tocaría ir... Toca ir a Taco, básicamente. Toca ir a Taco para dar cosas. Ah, entonces estoy exactamente en el Wolf Hunting Spot. ¿Cuál es mi sur? O mi sureco o mi algo. No, pero no en esa dirección está esto. No, creo que aquí está Pebbles. Tiene que ser, ¿no? ¿Dónde coño está Pebbles? A ver ahí. Véala ahí. Pebblesita. Entonces me echar. Nos volvemos a ir para la derecha. Apenas hacia la derecha.
Quick!
Ok. Entonces solo para estar seguros estamos acá, ¿cierto? Sí. Recto hacia el sur. Hasta que llegamos a Takov. 10 eres.
Quick!
Go! Young man!
If you try something, I will fucking kill you.
Young man! Young man!
Mi qué puta tan cansón.
What are you doing here?
Friend, I'm glad you passed. I'm a fight for...
Well,
I
wish Jaunty the best.
My sentiments you have to drink. I've got some... Come on.
What kind of brand?
Why, it's the... My late father gave it to me, saying that when he had a grandmother... It's been buried in the ground for...
Thanks, but...
I'd be very... You don't even want to...
I don't drink with strangers.
Who the fuck do you think I am, you prick? Here I am, offering to... I'll teach you, you...
Okay, you're dead.
Show you.
I guess he's not there and I need to fucking kill him. But let's just fucking fuck him up. Oh, really?
Fuck you.
Gracias por la enseñanza, hijo mío.
No chance.
You're no match for me.
Cut the bullshit and fight.
You're no match for me.
Didn't see that one coming, eh?
Este hijo de puta lo voy a apuñalar en el hijo de puta estómago, Dios mío. Bueno, ¿y se puede saber para dónde ves, pendejo? Tonto hijo de puta, ¿sabes qué? Imbécil de mierda, lo bien.
Quick.
No sé si llegamos hoy a Tarkov, carajo.
Go.
Estoy literalmente bañado en sangre y mierda. Sangre, mierda y barro. Dios mío. La cagué. En fin, tomélo. Pero... Oh, fuck. Ok, very nice. ¿Qué hacemos aquí dentro? No sobre
Here,
también.
Look what I have for you.
Portazo que le mete al canchoso. Dios mío. Gomelísimo. Un momento. No, ahora que lo pienso, vamos a algo importante. Mierda, en serio. Espera un segundo. Estoy casi seguro que tengo... No creo que sea nada de craftsmanship, sí, pero... Incrementar en craftsmanship me sirve. Ahora son para fly faster, travel, me sirve. Master Dimicator. Steel necesitaba, ¿no? Y comprémosle ese Frankfurt de más. Y comprémosle esos 4 kits de armor.
Thank you, sir.
Ya fue.
And come again.
Ok, entonces.
playtime. Fine.
Esa mierda.
Now to temper it.
You've been pegged as a thief. The fuck? ¿En dónde? You've been pegged as a thief. What? Meche. Por favor. Toma, hijo de puta. ¿Dónde, hijo de putas, me marcaron como ladrón? ¿En Troskowitz? ¿Dónde? ¿Dónde me marcaron como thief? Aquí en Tarkov no había Butcher, ¿no? Un momento. Vamos a ver si logro hacer la de Brunswick bien de una vez. No le así.
This is almost done.
Vamos a enredar antes de que se enfríe. Esa mierda.
Now to temper it.
Por favor, que se lea Henry. Por favor, que se lea Henry. Por favor, que se lea Henry. Por favor. Toma, hijo de puta.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Not really. Lo voy a rellenar de puta basura ahora. Mal paridísimo. A ver, señor Don Rodón. Esto es para ti. Esto es para ti. Esto es para ti.
Thank you, and a good...
Momento.
Hey to you, friend.
Uy, no seamos tan marica. Vendámosle ya. ¿Dónde están las piernas que arreglé? Este hijo de puta, es esto. Ok, supongo que no.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Cállate, pendejo. Llóranola.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
A ver, vamos al... No tiene kit de armor.
I'd like to do something.
Well, very well.
Tengo la Pollax de Bruce Wicks. Encantador. Vamos a vender un montón de comida aquí que estoy demasiado cargado. Es más, alimentamos bien. Tienen 57.
You promised that if we can't be together here on Earth, we'd be together after death.
I'm telling you, it was just one last.
Donde hijo de pa...
You don't care about us.
$5.9, todo lo que le estoy vendiendo y 5.9. ¿En serio?
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Battle axe anyway. We could have been together in this life too.
Qué chistoso. ¿Y el huevo? ¿Y el huevo dónde está? ¿Y eso por qué le puedo hablar tan como hablarle? Ok, bravo.
What's new around? You should pay a visit to Old Man. He could tell you all sorts of interest. And that's all. Sounds interesting.
En fin. ¿Qué coño? Déjame ver el puto dibujito, me... Bueno, decíamos que lo que me toca buscar estaba acá, ¿no? Sí, entonces, en ese caso... Ya que estoy bastante bien equipado, pues hagámosle. Trastes de vender. No, y este hijo de puta, por fin, yo sí justo estaba pensando, ¿verdad?
I feel a lot.
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
La de Wardlord, que era lo que hacía, coño. ¡Oh! Esa no la sé.
Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
What about the bridge behind the Zionist house? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
No. Porque hijo de putas no elegí los hijo de putas dados. Yo estoy tonto, marica, en serio. Hijo de puta vida.
If I was you, I'd take it.
We should do something to all these poor.
Uy, qué asco, maldita sea, en serio. ¿Será que tiene un dado de Santo Antioco o soy yo?
Here's hoping. Done.
Puta madre. Está pirado, me va a patear el culo re verga. ¿Ese dado soy yo o está sacando siempre 3? Creo que tiene un puto dado de Santo Antioquio, lo re malparida, sisas.
Well, that's not worth mentioning.
No, fuck you. Fuck you, honestamente.
It was close, but now the badge is mine.
Ah, se pierde la badge también, obviamente.
Well, surely.
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's play.
Malparida, hijo de puta, ya verás. Anciana pendeja.
Let's see what you've got.
Estos hijos de putas dados de la Santa Trinidad, qué gran putas, weón, honestamente. Mille grazie.
I hope you don't get that again.
Guess what? You're gonna fucking eat shit now. Ah, coño. Dejémosla jugar.
I hope I'll outthrow you yet.
Nah, 3000 puntos en un solo turno, ya veremos, pendeja. Esa piroba tiene un dado de Santa Antioquia, estoy 100% seguro, weón. Ese malparido dadito está botando solo
Like
3, se lo va a
that?
robar.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Ah, no, creo que le soltó uno, no, pillo.
And now we'll
Sí, sí, sí.
see.
Entonces no es de Santa Antioquia, no le va a robar.
Holy shit.
Ay, pobrecita. Acabas de joderte bastante.
I hope you don't get that again.
Ya gané igual. Ay, bueno, pobrecita, cierto.
My, someone's on a roll.
Ya, eso fue todo.
Culver, why do I even play?
Estoy de acuerdo.
Would you like to play?
What game would you like?
With the batch, porque sé que tienes mi gran puta
Nice.
batch. Malparido.
Let's play. I've heard about you, but you can't beat me.
Already did. Mi pobrecita. Empezamos con la rola.
And you act like you can't even count to 5.
Pobrecita.
My, someone's on a roll. Well,
Ya gané.
you're not afraid of anything.
Ya, eso fue todo.
Enough. That's it for me. I just can't believe it. What rotten luck. I won't...
¿Último?
I feel a lucky.
What game would you...
No.
Let's play. Why did I even agree to this? I'm going to lose my money again.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Empezamos no siendo tan lámpara.
My, someone's on a roll. Ugh. Why did I even start playing with you? That's what I call a lucky
Me
hand.
acaba literalmente de pasar en puntos la piroba esta. Vuelve a lanzar.
That's enough for me.
Ah, bueno. Me puedes tirar un 3 maldito de la Santa Trini mierda. Bueno, al menos se logró
You lost
completar.
your mind. You're going to lose everything.
No, I'm not.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Nope. No, este. Continue.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Ay, me boste este hijo de putas. Y como, si me gusta me río. Y me gusta efectivamente. Coño.
Hopefully I'll do it again.
Bust. Se buste, puta madre. ¿Ya es
Done.
suficiente?
Why did I even start playing with you?
Okay.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not.
Volver a rodar, ¿no? Me sirve. Toda una ronda re mediocre.
You were suspiciously lucky. I'm going to keep my eye on you.
Suspiciously lucky.
Cover! To hell with the coin!
En fin, así es que se hace esa mierda, hijo de puta. Bueno, en fin. Yo dije que iba para Troscoitz a hacer algo. No creo que robarme un dado. ¿No? ¿Yo qué iba a hacer, coño? Eso lo podría ir a hacer. Es que me echar que me está... Ah, bueno, es cierto que tengo que llevar a este huevón. Ah, iba a Troscoitz por la Shipgot. Ah, bueno, no, pero sí, verdad que yo he venido a Trotsky específicamente para continuar con la de Brunswick. A Trotsky no sin Takov. Entonces estoy en Takov y tengo que llegar acá, ¿no? Lo cual implica que tengo que salir... Ah, tengo que atravesar de por sí el blacksmith y ya está. Y salir por esa dirección. Me sirve. Sí, porque esta rueda tan sangrada, porque así me robo el asado. Ok, ya salí para acá. Uy, ya se siente rápido, Pebbles. Rápida. Va una izquierda fuerte, derecha aún más fuerte. Y ahí sí continuamos recto. Que le di a este bicho pendejo. Izquierda fuerte. Seguida en la derecha aún más fuerte. Y ahí ya estamos por el camino correcto. ¿Cómo haría pasar que llegue el punto? Ok, una curva hacia la izquierda relativamente que sea vertical. Oh, fuck. ¿Dónde coño? ¿Sí es por acá? Sí, sí es por acá. Sí, buenas.
You silly doggy.
Creo que aquí es la izquierda. Pronunciada así. Aquí está el
Wow.
Entonces el tempo cruzando. Y sigo en este fucking mapa. Tengo que buscar la cruz y meterme por la cruz. Esto era complicado, yo me acuerdo. Que básicamente decía como que ok, uno llega por acá. Y entonces asumo yo que no tendré que subir acá, pero entonces ¿dónde coño la cruz? Aquí encima. Ver acá. Gemstone ring. Ok, entonces está el shrine y ya has pegado un árbol con un esqueleto. ¿Qué pasó, churros galago?
What's that you got?
Bien, pero muy bien.
Aye, come here. Aye, come here.
Muy bien, me llevo el resto de bicho. Brigandina de
Queer access to Brunswick. It's really it.
Momento, acabo de recoger 30 manzanas podridas y yo efectivamente... What? Qué divertido, una Marble Run. Qué parche, marica. Momento, ya que tengo la cuiras de Brunswick, el brigandín. ¿Qué te mandas esto? Que esa brigandina se ve re sexy. Melo. Y ahora que ya tenemos eso, podríamos ir de hecho por la última, pero ya estando acá, porque no tengo algo que hacer en Shell Hub. O solamente voy a hago lo de esta mujer. Porque es que al momento esta parte del mapa ya la vi, ¿no? Sí, ¿sabes? Y este. Ok. Ese sí es el de los novas, entonces. Entonces hagamos algo. Estamos acá, ¿no? Vamos a ver, le entregamos esta ballena y vamos a hacerle los novas. O sea, lo de la Brunswick cerca del campo de nomás. Correcto. Entonces, simplemente volvemos por acá. Y vamos por ese hijo de puta casco. Caballo, por favor. Pebbles, please. Gracias. Pregunta, ¿yo qué necesidad tengo de ir a cruzar eso cuando yo sé que es por acá? O sea, literalmente no tengo que verlo, lo hacen, amigo mío, por aquí, listo. ¿No crees? Una pendejada, huevo, ¿no? Por ejemplo, aquí va a estar el puentecito, así que aquí yo sé que hay los a la derecha, correcto. Ah, bueno, aquí se me pierden los dos puentecitos otros. Aquí está. El 1 y el 2. Aquí está el segundo puente. Y ya continúa. Y aquí a la derecha. La puta. Aquí a la derecha del camino. Y llegamos a Androshan. Ballena, buenas noticias.
Greetings.
I talked to Yakesh and explained everything to him. He agreed to make amends. His hands acted on their own accord. And he's sorry about it, mostly because of Roman and Pavlena.
What
What does that mean? That Pavlena can go
You
to
too, actually,
Tuskowitz and no one will trouble us anymore?
Keep the money for myself, que putas.
Yes, but that's not all. He gave me some coin for Pavlena, too, as compensation for Roman. Even though he wasn't Pavlena's relative, Yakesh wants to show his sympathy for her loss. Here it is.
Thank you, Henry. In the end, you were right. If only we'd made peace with Yakesh before it all went so far.
Well, at least Pavlena is safe.
I don't know what I'd do without her. We'll always be obliged to you, Henry. If you ever need anything, you know where to come. And you should at least keep half of Yakesh's coin.
No way. I can't take your money.
Utilízalo para volver a otras cosas.
You helped us before, and I
Ese
helped you in
apotecario
return.
necesita competencia.
So keep the coin.
Well, as you wish, Henry. You're a good man. Thank you for everything. Sir.
Obstetrics.
I heard you.
Sure, why not? What are you in?
I'd like to look.
All right.
Okay. Espérate, hija mía.
I'd like.
And
show me if you.
Thanks.
¿Qué todo esto sirve honestamente?
You silly doggy.
Pablena también me puede enseñar de marksmanship, ¿no? Pablenita.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
Well, I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines, but mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else. Sometimes we even eat them, but don't tell anyone.
Of course, hitting a hare at 30 paces. That's some serious marksmanship. Perhaps you...
I'd be happy to, but don't. And when you live alone in the forest.
I'd like...
What do you...
Que me sirve primero porque no va a tener 5 horas para aprender todo de golpe. Marksmanship, no sé, survival, stealth, alchemy. Alchemy es la que me importa en este momento. Stealth podría ser para seguir robando dados. Survival. Ah, bueno.
I'd like to practice.
Thanks.
Sí, pero bueno, que esta pira me va a enseñar hasta las 9 de la noche. Y ahí sí. Pablena, por favor, que te quiete, hija mía.
I'd like to learn.
What would you...
I hear you.
All right.
Pablena, please.
I'd like to.
What are you in?
I'd like to learn.
All right.
Lástima que no puedo enseñar scholarship con la scholarship me está haciendo la de falta.
I'd like to learn.
And what would you like?
I need if you.
All right.
Se puede dormir, ¿cierto? ¿Pero qué haces, hija mía? Se metió a dedearse entonces y necesita privacidad.
I'd like to.
What are you in?
The mysteries.
Thanks.
Es lo que sí le puedo aprender las 5 cosas de una vez. Todo eso sirve el resto. ¿Qué hacen? todavía podría ir por el casco de Bruce. Hagámosle. Supuestamente, o sea, sí, yo sí sabía que si salgo por el whisky hacia acá, llego. Aunque no estoy tan seguro de eso, la verdad. ¿Qué pasa si me voy por la meadoba? Pasa aguas, pasa aguas,
Quick! Quick!
Shit.
Whoa.
Me suena que es por acá, de hecho.
Whoa, whoa.
Estoy casi seguro de que sí es por acá. Sí, sí, tiene que ser por acá. Ay, ¿qué haces, peol? Le doy que vaya, le doy la orden de ir en una dirección y acción contra la otra, es literalmente acá. Qué chistes. Ay, marica, estoy en donde... Puta madre, en serio. Ah, de vuelta, por favor. ¿Cómo coño subo allá? Gracias, Henry. Gracias, Henry. Gracias. Estoy seguro que esta mierda es... Vale.
Sit. Stay.
Caballerísimos. Ey, caballeros, necesito que se larguen de aquí ya mismo.
This is our place. Get out of here, or I'll make short work of you. Everyone get over here. We've got an intruder.
Listen to him and get out. Piss off.
What? You wait. I'll show you, you bastard.
Porque le das la espalda a la gente para hacer un hijo de puta ataque, Henry, en serio. Tonto como el solo, marica.
You will
do it.
Mercy! Leave me be! I surrender!
Drop your...
Here you go.
Se me largan de acá, coño. Hijo de puta, un cali dorado, what the hell. No es un lot chiquito. Goddamn, benefit.
Brunswick's helm. I have it.
Corto. Ahora podemos hacer algo re rata. Namely, ponerme el casco. Jajajaja.
Stay.
Buen perrito.
Heel. Here, Mutt.
Bueno, pero este hijo de puta perca se va a rodar toda la hijo de puta colina. Que Dios mío. Bueno, sí, aquí había un campamento. Porque no les atracamos el campamento. Ahora que lo pienso, hay un chest. Y hay una spade y qué tal es. Kit. Breve. Ok. Estamos. Y ya le dije a Boshena. Ay, en el campamento no hay en donde dormir. Voy a tocar honestamente hacer el camino hacia el este. Pues vamos por otros coits. Ya fue. Entonces sería aquí hacia el sur. Vamos.
Come here.
Ok, aquí hacia el sur. Hasta que lleguemos al WTF. Pero en serio. Entonces aquí hacia el este.
Go. Quick.
Venga, esos chorros de gente.
Go.
Good evening, good evening, good evening. Don't get scared. Not a bandit.
Go.
Say good evening, good evening, good evening. Graham Norton. No, el DJ en 2 minutos. Entonces con esto estamos acá, ¿cierto? Recto hasta que llegamos al cruce. Si tiene un punto atravesando bosque esta mierda, que ni siquiera estoy seguro. Sí, ligeramente.
Quick. Quick.
Está Shemin.
Quick.
Pronto como el...
I did it!
¿Qué le dio este güey?
I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you.
You've been waiting for me here.
Why, yes. Yes, I have. But no need to waste words, my lord.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
You know who I am?
You're testing me, Dark Lord. I know I'm not worthy of uttering your name.
Speak. Your master commands it.
You're the Lord of Hell. The devil. The Dark Tempter.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favour.
What favour?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win.
Why do you want to get lucky at dice, of all things?
My wife is sick, and I have no way to pay for a healer. If I win enough money...
Don't lie.
Lucas beat me and one plucked me clean. He must be cheating somehow. So I want to turn... I'm going to take everything he...
I'm not going to be granting you any wishes. And clear off, or I'll take you down into the 7 levels with me.
But, Master, my wife...
Where's my fork?
Lord in heaven, have mercy. Lady of grace, forgive my blasphemy.
Quick, go. Die. Die. Go. Die. Quick. Come on. Quick. Die. Quick. Go. Whoa, whoa. Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Keep it up. But even so, I think we should slow down a bit.
people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Stop fooling around. Hmm? Huh? Stop fooling around. Stop fooling around. Hmm?
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Stay.
Quick! Quick! Come here! Go! Cha! Cha! Cha! Cha! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Ja! Come on! Quick! Ja! Quick!
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Could you tell me where we are?
damn it!
Fuck. You run off.
There now.
Ka!
Go!
Look what I have for you.
My respects.
Here you go. Take it.
Good day to you.
God bless you, sir.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Judging by the contents, it seems like...
But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. This will come in handy.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What is?
Don't tell me you've forgotten. I need to get to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is...
Another
Now, there's no trick. I promised I'd get... Besides, things are about to get really interesting.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to you. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business, so to speak. I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. You guessed it. It's nothing less than high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky...
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I suppose. You are my... Now, Peg, I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood. Studying the Jewish cabals taught me a practice. Just imagine carrying sacks. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik. But he'd have this.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. It's in the... Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of... I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified all the apostles.
So a golem, you say, made of flour?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll decide whether to...
Oh, see now, I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which...
Saltpeter is niter. That I know. They're white crystals similar to salt. But I have no idea what you might need it for here at the mill. Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young semi?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos. His feet will never get tired, and his fist. But saltpeter...
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you.
Well, you never know when an experience...
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. That you can point me... And also that you'll get me into that wed...
Yes. Yes. And yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you...
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also the main difference is it has kind of cooling.
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some...
Damn.
Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If she'll tell you the rest, that's a secret storage space I have here.
Your best people. That's just another way of saying people who are wanted by the bailiff, eh?
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
All right, then. How do I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, on the other hand, Zedek might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnek, she may want some...
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent... Right along.
To the lair.
The miller set up.
Look at you, champion. You do have the... Wait, did you really think we brought... Well, maybe we do a bit.
If you say so.
Great. Get your...
God bless.
You seem like a
Where are you going?
Well, if you share them with me, it'll...
I'm glad you know what you're getting. Are you interested in the thing?
That's a bit too fast for me. Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen.
All right. But don't forget, this will... For a few groschen, I'll...
I reckon you...
That's a true... You need to math. Let's get to work.
The miller said I... Look at you. You do have... Wait, did you Well, if you... Great.
Ha! Wanker! Not so hard, you'll cripple me! Ah! Ah! Ah! Fucking hell! Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead!
You fight like an old hag!
Bastard! Not so hard, you'll cripple me! Ah!
Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against my... Oh, yeah.
Now me! Now it's my turn.
Well,
Aye, all right.
what funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting.
Don't you worry.
We'll see about... What about the wager? Have you got caught?
Here it is.
That's the...
Nice. Nice. Ah! Useless.
Come closer. Take that.
Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Nice. Just you wait. Bam. There you go. Nice. Nice. Come closer. Just you wait. Fuck yourself. Nice. Just you wait. Come closer.
You alright?
Well, a bit of liquor to ease the pain, a bit for the tummy, and I'll be off. If you wanted to train a bit before then, and here's your wager. I'd like to... What are you in? I'd like... Thanks. I'd like to learn... What are you... How are you able... Fine.
God bless.
Now it's...
I want to fight you.
Are you sure?
Don't you worry about me. Well, shall we?
Well, if you say so. Got the coin for a wager?
Yeah.
Get ready then. Christ, I'm hit. You'll be walking arse first. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Shit. Oh, fuck. You'll be walking arse first. Well, fuck me. A stripling like you, and you whip my ass.
You're full of surprises yourself. Not even Pa swore as much when he whacked his knee with his blacksmith's hammer.
Oh, I know. Once a fight starts, my mouth takes on a life of its own. Here's the coin you won, and go and see Crazel. He could send you to Shelley-off instead of me.
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that.
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to you,
I suppose.
Well, Miller, it seems I defeated all the hands you have here.
Even, Vera? Well, hats off to you then. Listen, what if I sent...
Sure.
Great. I'll pay the... And if you want to train a bit more...
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
For instance, I'd like...
Nice. Let's get to work.
Silly doggy.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. Throw in a few...
You talk...
We've been through... Let's get to...
I'd like to learn...
What is this?
I heard you.
Thanks.
I'd like...
What do you want?
Teach me.
Thanks.
Good boy.
fellow.
Eh? Why are you looking at me like that, you mysterious person?
You all right?
All right. No, I'm not. Not in the least.
What? Are you looking for something?
Yes. And that's precisely why Providence has brought you.
And what's that?
If only I knew myself. But I'm
The meaning of life, you say?
And where exactly do you expect to find it?
Here.
This is where I felt I lost.
Well.
Be my guest. Farewell, sir. Say, mysterious.
I'm not sure this is exactly what you're after, but I think I've found something here that might help you.
Oh, right. Some find the meaning of life info. I have to say, it's not bad, thanks. And here's a little inspiration in return. You seem a little lost.
Oh.
God be with you. Farewell, good sir.
Go! Go! God! God! Quick!
God bless.
I'll have a look at the...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
They have neither head nor neck. Their face.
Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Good day to you.
I need to get my horse.
I'll get right to it. Coin up front.
I'll pay. Here are your grosh.
Thank you very much. Now then, where is...
Oh.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck what you frae. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Don't take any of his shite, Yurko.
Don't take any of his shite, Yarko.
You've no chance against me.
Go on, send them hopping.
You can't take me.
We'll see about that. Ha!
You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
Go on, send them hopping. Dumming whore.
Filthy vermin.
Yeah, fuck that!
Hang
What the?
Madman. Why'd he do it? Stop beating him. The magic. I burst his door.
Don't take any of his shite, Yurko.
To the stocks with him. This is unbelievable.
Give that fucker a piece.
Come on, Ray. Oh, you wee blasted!
devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
A bit that way.
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takeoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Arabia.
Red spices. Oh, and wine. Two? It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon...
No, that's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
No, that's all.
That we should. But it's getting pretty late. We need daylight. Come back in the morning. If you want, stay here. You'll get a bit of grub in the kitchen and you can sleep in the barn.
Careful!
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
Why don't you want another fight?
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near man of violence. Tradition has been honoured already.
Is it your custom to beat up envoys who come to the courtyard?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, he gets a clout in the gob. That's fair, isn't it?
Well, no. It's not a custom where I'm from.
See? I learnt you something about Moravian ways.
You got quite an unusual...
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country.
But you don't like it here?
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are but more the other way around.
You're a long way from Moravia. You must hold Lord Semyon in high esteem.
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem. So he sends us all over the place. But we didn't have all. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last week. A wee bit from Yichlava. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koshenberg. And another wedding in Dalchin. That's all I mind.
At your service, sir.
Greetings, my friend.
What's it like serving Lord Semyon?
I can't complain. The old lord's such a good sort. I hardly ever get the chance to hand out a thrashing. And his son, Older, well...
Does Older go to the tournaments?
He's really good with weapons. Captain Gnarly trained his father, kept him on a short leash.
We were attacked by bandits recently by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
I heard about that. And it never used to be like this. It was sleepy as fuck. But the woods have become a dangerous place in the last few, and there's more than poachers depriving the wolves of prey, and no...
I'd like to find those bandits.
I'm not surprised, but be careful. We can't be everywhere, and even my lads aren't what's worse. Those rocks of ours here make it a bloody maze. We could be so...
I'm looking for a friend of mine. A tall, fair-haired young man. Speaks like a nobleman.
Doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. God be with you, good sir.
Bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell. Ah, damn. Oh, bloody hell.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. Bloody hell.
damnation. Oh, bloody hell. Shit. Damnation.
May God give you help, sir.
Can I ask?
Sure.
And you, sir?
Well, son, I wonder if I haven't made a...
No, I just meant...
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure... As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Samin's grandpa gave me. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my naughty club with me. I was used to it. And I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still... or Captain Ed...
I'll get going then.
I'm ready to set up.
All right. Stay close.
As you say, sir.
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through Troskovitz.
Right, sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yurko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
With all due respect, sir, I wouldn't want to offend your relatives.
Don't worry, they're my wife's relatives. I see what you're getting at. So how did this little brawl of yours end up?
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honourable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
¿De cuál es mayor?
An axe.
Tell you what, I wouldn't want you chopping his look. You can have my cudgel. It might be...
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks and get your...
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
Ah.
Oh. Con insultos, Lord.
Fuck that! Oh, no, you don't. Too slow.
Holy
That's
shit.
it, home. Oh, no, you don't.
Anciano. ¿Cuántos golpes le tengo que poner a este man?
Too slow. Oh, no, you don't. Oh, fuck that.
Cucho, por favor, en serio. Oh, ¿es en serio?
Say, son. That's true. Anyways, you can keep but take care of the old fella. He might be.
I will, Captain.
Yo utilizo otros estos hijos de putas.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Erin. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein. It's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Frosty.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually
doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping a dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
Colgaron a Straw. Qué raro, pues eso le pasa por bobito.
Oh, you pooch. Is this your first time riding a horse? You moron.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the... And I'm really not in the mood today.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house.
And Henry, not a word...
About who?
That's what I like to hear. Now run along.
Greetings. Macho, ¿qué libros tiene este hijo de puta? Agility, speech, ballroom combat, craftsmanship. Scholarship. Destiny, silver rest. Speech. También podría ser.
Thank you, sir. And come again.
Me le regateé.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semin on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of
Of course I do. I'm the Lord Semin would be happier if I paid all the bills, who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything.
I understand. But isn't it just that the Grooms family is more concerned about these things?
That's not it. I'll tell only I've got coin. What?
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry though. People will find out you spent...
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Sen... Do you know anything about Radovan's hired hands?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth, I wouldn't mind if they never turned up again.
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them, but that pair have...
That'll be all.
Ok. Ay, carajo. Sí, sí, que el HUD se veía muy vacío. Bueno, dejemos hasta acá. ¿Cuánto era el stream? 10 horas 39 minutos, Dios mío. Es un vago de mierda.